Welcome to Berserk League. Lancer and Ignis take on map Orange, with the favorite facing a tough test today. Whoa, a complete bloodbath that Ignis barely survives with 15 HP, taking a 1-0 lead. Ignis has won 59% of their head-to-head encounters over a massive sample size. That historical edge is showing up early here, especially since Ignis is coming off a strong 2016 run over the last 24 hours. We have to see if Lancer can disrupt this pattern. Ignis cruises to a 3-1 lead, dominating the pace. Coming off a 13-5 win against Havoc earlier today. These rounds are over in a blink. Ignis is just too fast for Lancer right now. Lancer is ranked 14 on the ladder, but he's struggling here. And again, that's 3 in a row for Ignis, who didn't even take a hit. Our rank 12 player is playing exactly like the favorite. 4 in a row for Ignis, who barely takes a scratch in that exchange. Lancer's 13-8 win over Havoc earlier isn't translating here. Insane. Both players nearly delete each other, but he survives the scrap to make it 5 in a row. Both players playing on the edge with those low HP survivals. Finally, Lancer snaps that run with a clean hit to make it 2-7. Both players currently sitting in the upper half of the ladder. Lancer is currently riding a 2-win streak to close the gap. He's playing much better than his 44% win rate on this map suggests, turning a potential blowout into a real fight. The question is whether Ignis can regain control before halftime. Lancer 4, Ignis 8. This half is tracking exactly how we expected, with the favorite holding the lead. Ignis used a 5-round streak to build this gap, leaving Lancer searching for an answer before the side switch. Side swap time for a reset. Ignis, blink and you miss it under a second for that kill. Our Lancer claws one back to make it 5-9. Both players currently sitting in the upper half of the ladder. Ignis is pulling away again. Lancer can't seem to string 2 wins together to close this gap. The favorite just puts a stranglehold on this series. Lancer makes it 6-10, still chasing a comeback. He's playing better than his 46% all-time win rate suggests. Ignis is just a couple of wins away from wrapping this up. Lancer needs a big run right now. Lancer is refusing to go away, trading rounds here to keep this fight alive. Our rank 14 player is fighting for every single round here. A clean kill for Ignis, who now sits at match point. The favorite is just about to close this out. Boom! He doesn't take a single hit and takes the map right here. He just had Lancer's number all day, keeping that head-to-head edge alive with a clean finish. Welcome to Berserk League Duels. Havoc and Ignis take on the Dunes with the favorite facing a tough test. Havoc leads the head-to-head, 849, 596 over the long term. He typically holds the edge in this matchup, even though Ignis beat him in a blowout just 16 hours ago. The question is if Havoc can turn that historical advantage into a win today. He doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Havoc. The favorite is making it look easy right now. Whoa, a total scrap. He survives by a thread to make it 4 in a row. Ignis is feeling this one after that 13-7 win against Lancer. Ignis catches him on the box to break that run, bringing it to 4-1. He's currently the higher rated player on the ladder. Ignis knocks him off the box for 2 in a row, showing real resilience here. The favorite is suddenly under a lot of pressure. He doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Ignis as he claws back into the... The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite. Unreal, he makes it 4 in a row to tie this up at 4-4. Pure chaos after Havoc entered as the heavy favorite. Havoc puts a stop to that run, reclaiming the lead, 5-4. He's currently sitting just 1 spot below him on the ladder. Havoc is currently playing at a 57% win rate on this map. That historical edge is finally showing up in the scoreline, allowing him to shake off a rough start to the day. The question is if he can keep this momentum going to avoid another loss to Ignis. Havoc takes a 7-5 lead. This half tracks with the pre-match expectations, though both players traded identical 4-round win streaks to keep it close. We'll see if Havoc can hold this gap after the switch. Sides swap, fresh start. Ignis doesn't take a single hit here, continuing his climb back into this game. The underdog is refusing to let the favorite pull away. Boom, he snaps the streak and ties it up at 7-7, erasing that early deficit. The favorite is struggling to keep any lead here. Havoc edges ahead 8-7 to reclaim the lead. Ignis is currently 1 spot higher on the ladder. Havoc pushes it to 9-7, regaining some breathing room. That was a blur, just over 1 second. Doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Havoc, making it 10-7. He stays untouched for that one. That's 4 in a row for Havoc, making it 11-7, avenging that 13-5 loss from 16 hours ago. He catches him from the box for 5 straight match point for Havoc. Insane, he actually finishes it with a bayonet. Ignis shuts that down completely, walking away without taking a single hit to make it 12-8. Game over. Havoc closes it out without taking a hit to win the map 13-8. He gets his revenge for that blowout yesterday. Havoc just proves why he owns the long-term head-to-head in this rivalry. Welcome to the arena. Lancer takes on the favorite Havoc in this 1v1 rifle duel. Let's see who wins. Havoc leads the head-to-head 500 and 200 over Lancer. He usually controls this specific matchup, though Lancer actually took their most recent meeting. The question is whether Havoc can get back to his historical standard here. Lancer pushes ahead 2-1, putting Havoc on his heels. Wow, just a blink of an eye for that kill. Lancer is really starting to pull away here, turning this into a bit of a landslide early on. Havoc enters this one after a 2017 day. Lancer edges ahead 3-2, keeping the pressure on. He's coming off a strong 13-8 win against Ignis. Lancer picks him right off the box to keep the lead. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite here. Lancer grabs a 4-3 lead, staying in control. Fast exchange gone in under 2 seconds. Havoc fights back to tie it up at 4-4. Havoc is sitting just outside the top 10 on the ladder. Havoc picks him off from the ramp, taking 3 in a row to lead 5-4. The favorite is reclaiming his spot on the ladder. He's not stopping. That's 4 in a row for Havoc, and he doesn't even take a hit. Havoc, ranked 12 on the ladder, is back in the driver's seat. Unreal Lancer survives on a sliver of health to break the run before the break. Insane survival to wrap up the half. Sixth at the half, Lancer is defying the 72% head-to-head win rate. Havoc holds over him by keeping this completely level. Havoc had a strong run, but Lancer stopped the bleed just in time. Sides, swap, fresh start. Lancer strikes first after the swap to lead 7-6. He's currently sitting just outside the top 10 on the ladder. Havoc claws back to tie it up at 7-7. Clean kill gone in under 2 seconds. Havoc is starting to pull away here, winning 2 straight in under 2 seconds each. Deadlocked at 8-8, Lancer and Havoc are completely inseparable. Lancer rank 14 is refusing to budge for the favorite. Lancer breaks the deadlock to lead 9-8. Underdogs flipping the script on the favorite here. 3 in a row for Lancer, who now holds a 2-round lead at 10-8. Gone in under 2 seconds. Havoc answers back with a clean hit, cutting the lead to 10-9. Coming off a strong 13-8 win against Ignis today. Havoc forces the tie at 10-10. Pure chaos now. The favorite is finally asserting that ladder edge. He keeps the momentum rolling with 3 in a row to lead 11-10. The favorite is reclaiming that upper half ladder edge. Lancer shuts him down without taking a hit to tie it up at 11-11. Going in under 2 seconds to force the tie. Insane Havoc barely survives with 14 HP to knock Lancer off the boost and reach match point. Whoa, surviving on a sliver of health there. Boom! Havoc shuts it down from the ramp to take the map. He really had to dig deep for that one, but Havoc gets the revenge win after dropping their last meeting. He had to work for that. Welcome to Berserk League. Lancer and Ignis take on Red Line, with the favorite looking to keep their lead. Lancer takes him from the ramp to start things off, defying the head-to-head history here. Quick bounce back after that 7-13 loss earlier. Ignis holds the edge in over 1,400 head-to-head matchups, typically making him the favorite here. Lancer is fighting against that history today, and the early lead suggests he's finally closing the gap. The question is whether Ignis can regain his footing. We're all squared up at 2-2 between Lancer and Ignis, coming off a tough 7-13 loss to him just now. Wow, a total brawl he scrapes by with just 22 HP to make it 3-2. Two players from the upper half of the ladder fighting for every inch. Lancer wins the scramble on the ramp to keep this streak alive. He's flipping the script after that 7-13 loss to him earlier. Lancer pulls ahead for free, putting the pressure on Ignis. Quick reaction there to keep this a one-round game. Lancer is currently 0-2 in the last 24 hours, making this sudden surge quite a surprise. He's playing against a tough slump in form, yet he's the one dictating the pace here. It'll be interesting to see if this momentum holds. Unreal. A complete slugfest where Ignis barely survives with 28 HP to make it 5-4. Rank 13 on the ladder, keeping this one close. Deadlock. Ignis levels it at 5-5 to reset everything. Quick burst there to keep the pressure mounting. Insane. He survives a total bloodbath with just 14 HP to make it 3 in a row before the break. Ignis leads 7-5 at the break. Everything is tracking with the pre-match read as the favorite holds the lead. Ignis used a 4-round streak to pull away and maintain his 59% head-to-head advantage. Side swap, fresh start. Lancer takes him from the ramp to pull this right back to a one-round game. Lancer, ranked 14 on the ladder, keeps this one tight. Absolute stalemate. Lancer and Ignis are locked at 7-7. Boom, that was a sub-second deletion. Ignis takes it from the ramp to reclaim the lead, refusing to let Lancer build any real momentum. He's coming off a strong 1917 run over the last day. Lancer ties it up 8-8. We are back to 0. Coming off a tough 11-13 loss to Havoc just now. Lancer edges ahead 9-8 to seize the advantage. Clean, fast kill to keep the momentum shifting. He doesn't even take a hit. That's 3 in a row for Lancer to lead 10-8. The slight favorite is really struggling to find a response here. Lancer takes him from the ramp to make it 4 in a row on the dock, flipping the script against the favorite here. Boom! Ignis deletes him in a second without taking a hit, showing real resilience here. Lancer knocks him off the ramp to reach match point 12-9. Lancer, rank 14 on the ladder, has the momentum now. A messy exchange, but he survives it to keep his hopes alive at 12-10. Tough trade, but he manages to carve out some breathing room. He snaps that streak and keeps climbing, refusing to let this match slip away at 12-11. Game over. Lancer takes it from the ramp to seal the victory 13-11. He finally breaks that head-to-head curse, shaking off a rough run of form to take down the favorite. What a fight. Welcome to Berserk League Duels. Havoc and Ignis face off on fast aim, with the favorite looking for another win. Havoc holds a 59% win rate in their head-to-head history. He actually beat Ignis in their most recent meeting, so he has a clear psychological edge here despite the slow start. The question is whether Ignis can actually flip the script this time. Ignis leads 2-1, putting the pressure on Havoc. He's coming off a strong 13-11 win against Lancer. Whoa, that was a blink. Havoc is on a run now and has completely wiped out that early lead. Havoc catches him from the window for 3 in a row, taking a 3-2 lead. The favorite is taking control just like his last win over him. Ignis catches him right off the ramp to tie it up at 3-3. Ignis, rank 13 on the ladder, refuses to be pushed around. Havoc catches him from the planks to pull ahead by 1. Our rank 11 player is proving why he's the favorite here. Ignis catches him right off the ramp to take the lead 5-4. Quick reaction there to bring it back to a deadlock. Ignis catches him right off the ramp to keep this streak alive. The underdog is flipping the script after that 8-13 loss earlier today. Ignis knocks him off the toolbox for 3 in a row, taking a 6-4 lead. One of the most active players in the league today. Havoc snaps that streak with a clean kill, bringing it to 5-6 before the break. That was lightning fast to wrap the half. Ignis leads 7-5 at the break. He's defying the odds here, playing well enough to put the favorite on the back foot. Despite Havoc's 59% head-to-head win rate, we're looking at a potential upset if Ignis keeps this pace. Side swap, time for a reset. Ignis catches him right off the ramp to push the lead to 9-5. Quick punish on the ramp to push this lead. Caught him right there on the ramp again. Havoc catches him from the one box, showing some real resilience to chip away at this lead. The favorite is starting to claw back into this. He stays untouched in a clean kill, making it 2 in a row as he keeps fighting back. The ladder's rank 11 player is refusing to let this slide. Ignis snipes him right off the window to kill that momentum and push the lead back to 2. One of the most active players in the league today. Ignis snipes him right off the wine box, putting the favorite in a real hole here. One of the most active players in the league today. Ignis shuts him down from the ramp, making it 3 in a row to lead 11-7. He's playing his third match of the day. Ignis shuts him down from the ramp for 4 in a row. Match point. Complete flip from what the pre-match favorites predicted. Havoc snaps the run by picking him off the ramp, keeping the dream alive. Unreal. He actually finds a way to break that run. Boom. Ignis shuts it down from the ramp to take the map. He really fought through that head-to-head slump to get the win. Ignis finally breaks the streak against the favorite. Welcome to Orange. Lancer and Havoc face off now, with the favorite looking to keep their streak alive. Whoa! He survives on a sliver of health to make it 0-2. Insane, he just pulls off a bayonet kill to stay ahead. We'll be right back with more from Orange as Lancer and Havoc take a quick break. And we are back live on Orange with Lancer and Havoc resuming at 0-1. Havoc leads the all-time head-to-head 503 to 200. Despite that historical edge, Lancer has won the last 2 rounds and is trying to flip the script on the favorite. The question is whether Havoc can reclaim control here. Deadlocked at 2-2. Lancer and Havoc are completely even. He's coming off a tough 11. 13 lost to him earlier today. These rounds are ending in a blink. Havoc is just too quick for him right now. Havoc is currently ranked 12 on the ladder. Havoc pushes it to 4-2, taking a commanding lead. Blink and you'll miss it. That one was over in under 2 seconds. Lancer strikes back to make it a tight 3-4. He's coming off a 13-11 win against Ignis today. Havoc has a 2016 record in the last 24 hours, showing he's in much better form heading into this set. That momentum is carrying over here as he's currently outplaying a fellow top 15 opponent on the ladder. The question is whether Lancer can find a way to disrupt this flow. Havoc extends his cushion to 6-4. Gone in just over a second. Havoc leads 7-4 at the break. This is playing out exactly as expected, with Havoc utilizing a 72% head-to-head win rate to stay in front. Lancer needs to tighten up his game to close this gap after the switch. Side swap, fresh start. Havoc pulls further ahead, now sitting at 8-4. The favorite is firmly in control here. Havoc cruises to 9-4, leaving Lancer in the dust. He's the higher rated player on the ladder right now. Havoc snaps that run immediately, taking the round in under a second without losing a single point of health. Another one, he makes it 4 in a row and takes 0 damage. Exactly what the betting outlook predicted for this matchup. He doesn't miss, 5 in a row puts him at match point. Pure speed, ending that one in just over a second. He just completely shuts him out. Lancer tried to keep up, but Havoc's map edge was too much today. Welcome to Berserk League Duels. Lancer and Ignis face off on Dunes with the favorite facing a tough test today. Ignis holds a significant lead in their head-to-head history, winning 59% of their total encounters, while Lancer took their most recent meeting. The long-term trend heavily favors Ignis in this rivalry. The question is whether Lancer can disrupt that pattern here. Lancer edges ahead 2-1 as Ignis fights back. Lancer is playing the role of the underdog perfectly here. These rounds are ending in a blink. Nobody's getting a second chance today. Coming off a tough 4-13 loss to Havoc. Lancer pushes to 3-2, putting Ignis on the ropes. Fast trade, barely 2 seconds of action. Ignis claws it back to tie things up at 3-3. He's coming off a strong 13-8 win against Havoc. Lancer is putting on a real challenge here, defying the usual favorite in this matchup. Lancer ranked 14 on the ladder, keeps the pressure on. Ignis enters this set with a 19-17 record over the last 24 hours, showing he can handle a heavy workload today. Lancer is currently playing above that level of form, and he's using this lead to challenge the ladder rankings where they sit almost side by side. The question is if Ignis can stabilize before the gap widens. Ignis refuses to fade away, cutting the lead to 6-4 with a quick reaction. Under 2 seconds, just a blur of motion. 2 in a row for Ignis, showing real resilience to keep this close before the break. A bit more time to settle, but he still takes it. Lancer takes a 7-5 lead into the break. The underdog is defying the pre-match narrative and outplaying the favorite. Lancer's 3-round streak flipped the momentum, leaving Ignis to fight for a comeback in the second half. Side swap, fresh start now. Lancer extends the gap to 8-5, staying in control. Our rank 14 player is playing the spoiler role today. Ignis catches him from the box, showing real resilience to keep this comeback alive at 8-6. Lancer strikes again to make it 9-6. Under 1 second, just a flash of... Unreal. A total bloodbath that leaves him with just 3 HP as he keeps this comeback alive at 9-7. Insane survival, barely hanging on by a thread there. Lancer pulls ahead 10-7, widening the gap again. Toughest round of the set so far, taking over 7 seconds. Ignis doesn't even take damage on the kill, showing real resilience to keep this comeback alive. Lancer is pulling away now, he's just 2 rounds shy of closing this out. Quick snap, just over a second of action. Lancer breaks that streak and hits match point, leading 12-8. Fast hands, just a blink and it's over. Ignis denies the finish, keeping himself alive to make it 12-9. The slight favorite refuses to let this slip away. Another for Ignis, he's refusing to go away, cutting the lead to 12-10. 2 quick snaps in a row to close the gap. Another one, he makes it 3 straight, leaving Lancer just 1 round away from victory. Unreal, he makes it 4 in a row to tie this up at 12-12, forcing overtime. Wow, a total reversal of fortune to force the extra frames. Boom. Lancer halts that run and takes the lead 13-12 after both players landed heavy hits. Both players trading heavy damage, but he keeps his cool. He hits back to tie it 13-13, showing incredible grit to keep this comeback alive. He shuts him down with a clean hit, taking a 14-13 lead as the comeback continues. The slight favorite is finally asserting himself in the clutch. Ignis snaps that run with a blink, and you miss it kill. Moving to match point. Pure speed, didn't even let him react. Boom, he shuts it down without taking a hit, completing the comeback to win the map. He had to dig deep for that one in overtime. Lancer played his heart out, but couldn't stop that final surge. He had to work for that. Welcome to Berserk League. Havoc and Ignis face off on Italy, with the favorite looking to secure another win. Havoc leads the all-time head-to-head 850-597, but that history is clashing with current momentum. Ignis just beat him 13-8 in their last meeting and is carrying that confidence into this match. The question is whether Havoc can reclaim his usual edge here. Ignis pushes ahead 2-1 as Havoc struggles to respond. Havoc rank 11 on the ladder, reminding us why he's the favorite. Havoc flips the script here. He's taken 2 straight to even things up at 2-all. Coming off a strong 13-4 win against Lancer earlier today. Ignis regains the lead, pushing it to 3-2. Insane speed, just a blink and it was over. Havoc ties it up. We're deadlocked at 3-3 now. Barely a 5-point gap between them on the ladder. Wow, that was instant. Ignis is just snapping on the triggers right now. Havoc takes him from the wine to pull ahead. This match is a total toss-up right now. He's playing like the favorite today. Havoc edges ahead 5-4 in this absolute nail-biter. Both players sitting in the upper half of the ladder. Ignis strikes back to lock this up at 5-5. Ignis is playing more consistently lately with a 70% win rate. Ignis catches him right off the Tetris to keep this streak alive. Under 2 seconds and he's back in the lead. Ignis leads 7-5 at the break. The underdog is defying the pre-match expectations and playing his way toward an upset. A 3-round streak gave Ignis the cushion, and his 50% win rate on Italy is showing. Side swap, fresh start. Havoc claws back to make it 6-7. Quick response there to break the moment. Fast hands there, barely over a second. Havoc levels it at 7-7. We are totally synced. He's playing like a top quartile threat right now. Havoc doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row to take the lead, 8-7. The favorite is finally asserting that ladder edge. Ignis answers back instantly, tying it up at 8-8 without taking a single hit. Havoc breaks the tie to move ahead, 9-8. He's pushing a 21-15 record over the last day. Havoc is leaning on that 59% all-time win rate in their head-to-head history, while Ignis has been the hotter player recently. He can't seem to find an answer for the way Havoc is playing this specific matchup. The question is whether Ignis can break this slide before it gets out of hand. Havoc is pulling away now, putting a 2-round cushion between him and Ignis. Ignis is coming off a 16-13 win against Lancer today. Whoa, under a second, these rounds are turning into a complete blur as we head toward the finish. Ignis has all the momentum now, taking 2 in a row to tie this up completely. Ignis keeps it rolling with 3 in a row. He's now on match point. The underdog is completely flipping the script on the favorite. Unreal Havoc catches him from the wine to force a tie at 12-12, sending this match into overtime. Ignis just snatched the lead back. We've got a complete deadlock as we head into the final stretch of this OT. Underdog taking control again, just like that 13-8 result recently. Neither one is giving an inch. They've traded the last 4 rounds in a complete deadlock. Unreal. Both players were shredded in a total bloodbath, but Ignis survives with just 15 HP to lead 14-13. Boom, both players trade heavy hits, but Ignis survives to reach match point at 15-13. 2 high damage fights in a row and he survives both. Boom, Ignis deletes him in a second to take the map. He just completely shut down that head-to-head history in overtime. Havoc had the edge for years, but he couldn't close it. What a match! Welcome to the arena. Lancer and Havoc face off now, with Havoc entering as the favorite for this duel. Havoc holds a huge head-to-head advantage, winning 72% of their encounters. This history is weighing on Lancer, who also struggled in their last meeting where Havoc won by a wide margin. We have to wonder if Lancer can break that pattern today. Whoa, Lancer knocks him off the Tetris in a total scrap, surviving by a thread to make it 2-2. He's fighting back after a 13-4 loss in their last meeting. Havoc pulls away again, leading 3-1. Havoc comes in with a stronger 21, 15 days so far. Unreal. Lancer knocks him off the box and survives with just 9 HP. Insane. He's just survived 2 of these with under 30 HP. Deadlocked at 3-3. Lancer has completely leveled this. The favorite is looking very vulnerable right now. Boom! He doesn't even make a hit, making it 3 in a row. Lancer is fighting for a rough 1-4 stretch today. Havoc answers back immediately to tie it up at 4-4. Fast trade there, just under 2 seconds to settle the score. Lancer edges ahead, taking a 5-4 lead. He's playing way better than that 4-13 loss to Havoc earlier. Havoc strikes back to knot it up at 5-5. Rank 13 and 14 on the ladder, fighting for every inch. Lancer catches him right on the ramp to push his lead to 6-5. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite. Lancer leads 7-5 at the break. He's defying a 72% head-to-head loss rate to put the favorite on his heels. Havoc needs a strong start on the switch to stop this upset. Havoc needs a total reset here. Lancer is riding a 3-round win streak to push this lead. It's a complete reversal from his 1-4 record in the last 24 hours, showing he's found a way to shut down the favorite today. The question now is if Havoc can find a way to disrupt this momentum. Havoc snaps the streak with a gritty win, showing real resilience to keep this close at 8-7. Back-to-back rounds, settled in almost the exact same time. Lancer pushes it to 9-7 and grabs control. Coming off a tough 13-16 loss to Ignis earlier. Lancer surges to 10-7, putting Havoc in a hole. Fast reactions here, settling that in just over 2 seconds. Lancer picks him off the ramp, keeping the streak alive at 11-7. 2 of the top 15 on the ladder fighting for a lead. That's 4 in a row for Lancer. He lands a clean hit in under a second for match point. Complete flip from the pre-match expectations. Game over. Lancer closes the door with 5 in a row to take the map. 13-7. He just completely rewrote the history books on this one. Lancer finally breaks that curse against Havoc in a huge upset. Welcome to Berserk League duels. Lancer and Ignis take on Redline, with the favorite looking to maintain their edge. Lancer takes the first one from the ramp, getting the jump on the favorite. Ignis is currently on a 3-win streak in his last 10. Ignis leads the head-to-head with 858 wins over Lancer. He is playing with a lot of confidence after beating Lancer in their most recent meeting, and the score is already reflecting that edge. The question is whether Lancer can disrupt this trend. Lancer pushes ahead 2-1, putting Ignis on the back foot. Ignis is currently top quartile on the ladder. Ignis fights back to lock it up at 2-2, coming off a strong 16-13 win in their last meeting. Ignis takes him from the ramp to keep this run going. Favorite is playing exactly to the expectation here. Unreal. He survives a total bloodbath with just 15 HP to make it 3 in a row. Absolute chaos, yet he somehow finds a way to survive. That's 4 in a row. He's taking complete control of the map. Fastest kill of the match so far. Lancer snaps the run with a clean kill, showing some real resilience to keep this close. Quick reaction there to keep this gap at 2. Lancer catches him from the ramp, taking 2 in a row to keep this comeback alive. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite here. We'll be right back with more Redline action between Lancer and Ignis after a quick break. And we are back live on Redline Lancer, and Ignis resume the action with Ignis leading 5-4. Boom, 3 in a row for Lancer to tie this up at 5-5 after trailing by 3. Fast kills across the board to wipe out that lead. Unreal. He makes it 4 in a row with a clean kill to take the lead before the break. Absolute lightning fast kills to wrap the first half. Lancer leads 7-5. The underdog is defying the head-to-head trend where Ignis usually wins 59% of their meetings. Lancer closed the half with a 5-round run to flip the script on the favorite. Side swap, let's see the reset. Lancer doesn't let up, walking away untouched to push the lead to 8-5. The favorite is struggling to find any answers for him today. Lancer wins the trade-off on the ramp, walking away untouched to make it 9-5. The underdog is completely rewriting the expectations for this series. Ignis is currently 19-17 in the last 24 hours, showing a level of consistency that Lancer is struggling to match. He has already beaten Lancer in a close one today, and this round proves he can still find a way back into the series. The question is whether Lancer can keep this lead. Lancer extends the gap to 10-7, dominating here. Rank 11 on the ladder, trying to claw back here. He breaks the streak with a quick exchange, making it 2 in a row as he claws back into this. The favorite is finally starting to push back here. He doesn't even take a hit. That's 3 in a row as he continues this climb. Cleanest kill of the series right there. Wow, he wipes the slate clean in under a second to tie it at 10-10. That's 4 in a row. He knocks Lancer off the ramp to make it 5 in a row. Ignis is completely flipping this match on its head. The favorite is finally asserting that ladder advantage. Insane. He survives a total slugfest, which is 14 HP to reach match point and 6 in a row. Total nail biter to get this close to the finish. He halts the slide. Lancer shows incredible grit to keep this alive, making it 11-12. The underdog refuses to go away quietly here. Whoa, Lancer takes it from the ramp to tie this at 12-12 and force overtime. Total reset heading into the extra frame. Unreal, he doesn't take a single hit to make it 3 in a row and take the match 13-12. Absolute perfection to close it out. Ignis knocks him off the ramp to tie this up at 13-13, refusing to buckle. The favorite just forced the ultimate deadlock. He survives a messy exchange to take 2 in a row, continuing this gritty climb back into the lead. Rough exchange, but he manages to come out on top. Lancer doesn't take a hit here, showing serious grit to lock this up at 14-14. Underdog is refusing to let the favorite close this out. He doesn't take a single hit. Lancer breaks the streak to hit match point at 15-14. Underdog is completely flipping the pre-match expectations here. Boom. He wipes him off the ramp to win the map after fighting back from 3 down. He just completely defied the history books in overtime to take this one. Huge upset against the favorite. What a fight. Welcome to Berserk League. Havoc and Ignis meet on fast aim, where the favorite looks to secure another win. Havoc catches him right on the ramp to take an early lead. The clear favorite starts things off on the right foot. Havoc takes him from the toolbox, and these rounds are over in a blink. He's looking for revenge after that 16-13 loss on AIM Italy P. Havoc leads the head-to-head with 850 wins over Ignis, which usually makes him the favorite here. However, Ignis is playing the role of the spoiler after winning their most recent meeting. The question is whether Havoc can get back to that historical edge. Ignis picks him off the ramp, making it 3 in a row. The ladder has these two sitting right next to each other. Havoc catches him from the ramp to tie this up at 3-3. Two players from the upper half of the ladder fighting for every inch. Ignis takes him from the ramp, pulling ahead by 1 in a very tight series. Ignis currently holds this slight edge on the ladder. Havoc takes him from the ramp and we are deadlocked once again. Quick trade there to get things even. Ignis nudges ahead 5-4 in this absolute nail biter. He's currently sitting 1 spot higher on the ladder. Ignis has a 60% win rate in his last 10 matches, showing a much steadier hand lately. Havoc is struggling to find that same consistency and is currently on a 2-match losing streak. The pressure is on Havoc to turn this around. Ignis catches him on the small box to make it 3 in a row before the break. Pure dominance from the wine box to wrap the half. Ignis leads 7-5. The underdog is defying the odds here, pushing the favorite into a deficit. Havoc holds a 59% all-time win rate in this matchup, but he's struggling to stop Ignis from taking control. Sides, swap time for a reset. Ignis stretches the lead to 8-5, staying clinical. That was a blink, and you miss it exchange. Coming off a tough 7-13 loss to Lancer just now. Havoc knocks him off the ramp without taking a hit, showing some real resilience here. Clean execution to keep this within 2. Havoc catches him on the toolbox without taking a hit, continuing this gritty comeback. 2 in a row to bring this right back to a 1-round game. Unreal. He wipes out the lead to tie it at 8-8, making that 3 in a row. Wow, a complete reversal of momentum in just a few minutes. He shuts down the run from the ramp, moving back to 9-8. Ignis wins the race on the ramp to push this lead back to 2. He's currently sitting just 1 spot higher on the ladder. Ignis shuts him down from the ramp, making it 3 in a row. Underdog taking full control of the server here. Havoc snaps the run with a lightning fast kill, showing some real grit to keep this close. Ignis picks him off from the ramp to reach match point. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite. Boom! Ignis catches him on the wine box to take the map. He just keeps getting the better of Havoc lately. That historical edge doesn't mean a thing when the form is this off. What a fight. Welcome to Berserk League duels on Mappas. Lancer takes on Havoc, though the favorite faces a tough test today. Havoc has won 71% of their all-time meetings, while Lancer took their most recent duel. Havoc usually holds the psychological edge in this matchup. The question is if Lancer can keep that recent momentum going. Lancer leads 2-1, putting the pressure on Havoc. He's coming off that 13-7 win over Havoc just now. These rounds are over in a blink. Nobody's getting a second chance today. Back to square one for these two upper half players. Lancer pushes it to 3-2, keeping Havoc reeling. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite today. Havoc fights back to tie it up at 3-3. He's fighting to shake off a 3-loss streak in recent form. Havoc takes him from the ramp to pull ahead. He's starting to build some real momentum here. The favorite is starting to assert that control again. He doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Havoc. Havoc is playing for a much needed win after 3 straight losses recently. Untouched, that's 4 in a row for Havoc, leaving Lancer trailing 3-6. Pure speed there, ending that in under 2 seconds. 5 in a row. He's completely taken over the map, pushing the lead to 7-3. Lancer snaps the run, cutting the lead to 4-7 right before the break. Quick reflex win to close out the half. Havoc leads 8-4 at the break. This half played out exactly as expected, with Havoc using a 5-round streak to seize control. He's leaning on a 71% all-time head-to-head win rate to keep Lancer at bay. Side swap, time for a reset. Havoc is riding a 2016 record over the last 24 hours to keep this lead, while Lancer has played him tough today. Havoc is leaning on that superior recent form to distance himself. The question is if Lancer can find a way to break this momentum. Havoc kills the run and grabs 3 in a row, pushing the lead to 11-4. The favorite is firmly back in the driver's seat. He kills the comeback attempt with 4 straight. Match point for Havoc. Pure speed, ending that in under 3 seconds. Lancer snaps that run with a clean hit, keeping him alive at 5-12. Boom! A lightning fast reaction to keep the dream alive. He makes it 2 in a row, keeping this series alive at 6-12. The underdog is refusing to go quiet here. Unreal. He doesn't take a single hit to make it 3 in a row. Man, he's just not letting him breathe right now. Boom, boom, boom. He doesn't take a single hit to close it out and take the map. He just couldn't shake that history. Havoc takes this one and keeps that lifetime head-to-head lead firmly in his favor. Welcome to Dunes. Lancer and Ignis face off now with the favorite looking to secure another victory. Ignis leads the head-to-head 858 to 600 over the long term. Though Lancer just took their most recent encounter, it's a clash of historical dominance versus current momentum. The question is if Ignis can reclaim that edge today. Lancer pushes ahead 2-1 as Ignis struggles to respond. Our top quartile player starts to push back. Ignis takes him from the box and suddenly has all the momentum here. The favorite's long-term edge starting to 3 in a row for Ignis, who completely halts Lancer's early lead. He's currently rank 11 on the ladder. Lancer answers back with a clean kill to tie it up at 3, coming off a 16-14 win in their last meeting. Lancer grabs the lead, moving ahead 4-3. Fastest kill of the match so far. Lancer doesn't take a single hit, making it 3 in a row to lead 5-3. Underdog taking full control of the pace here. And again, that's 4 in a row for Lancer, who didn't take a single hit. The favorite is feeling the pressure here. Ignis snaps the run, showing some real resilience to bring this back to 6-4. A much tighter exchange to get the lead back to 2. Lancer is currently 3-5 in the last 24 hours, but he's playing like the favorite in this specific set. He just lost a close one to Havoc an hour ago, so he's likely using this lead to bounce back. The question is if Ignis can stop the slide before halftime. Lancer leads 8-4 at the break. The underdog is defying expectations here, outplaying the favorite. Despite Ignis holding a 59% historical win rate in their head-to-head, Lancer has the upper hand as they switch sides. Ignis needs a full reset here. Lancer extends it to 9-4, putting Ignis in a hole. Ignis claws one back, but Lancer still leads 9-5. Clean kill to keep it competitive. These rounds are flying by. Lancer is just too quick for him right now. Lancer rank 14 on the ladder, keeps the lead. Lancer is just pulling away here. A 6-round lead puts Ignis in a massive hole. The favorite's rank 11 status isn't helping him here. Ignis just needs to string a few more of these together to make this a real contest. Quick reaction to keep this within reach. Ignis is starting to chip away at this lead, bringing the gap down to just 2 rounds. Pure speed on that kill, just 1.6 seconds. He keeps it rolling. 3 in a row for Ignis to bring the score to 11-8. The favorite is finally asserting his status as a top quartile player. That's 4 in a row for Ignis, who continues to erase that 6-round deficit. Lancer's lead is shrinking fast after that exchange. Wow, a complete scrap. He survives the chaos to make it 5 in a row. Practically survives that on a prayer. Pure grit to claw back this far from a 6-round deficit. Absolutely. He refuses to go away. A clean kill for Ignis to keep this alive at 12-11. The favorite is fighting to avoid an upset here. Boom! Lancer shuts the door with a clean kill to take the map 13-11. He barely scraped through twice under 30 HP, but that's enough to secure the upset. Ignis threw everything at him. What a fight. Welcome to Berserk League. Havoc and Ignis face off on orange with the favorite looking for another win. Havoc holds a 59% win rate in their head-to-head history. Despite that long-term edge, Ignis just beat him 13-9 in their last meeting. The question is whether Havoc can regain his usual control here. Unreal. He survives a total bloodbath with just 15 HP to make it 2-0. The favorite is struggling to find a response here. Ignis leads 2-1, keeping the pressure on Havoc. Fast exchange puts the pressure right back on him. Whoa, a complete slugfest. He scrapes by with a tiny sliver of health to make it 1-2 upper half players fighting for every single inch. Ignis pushes to 3-2, leaving Havoc chasing the game. A tight gap between these two on the ladder. Ignis surges to 4-2, leaving Havoc in the dust. Gone in a blink, barely a second of action there. We're back to a one-round gap. This is basically a coin flip at this point. Gone in a blink, barely over a second there. Havoc fights back to tie it up at 4-4. Our rank 13 player is reclaiming that favorite status. He doesn't even take a hit. That's 3 in a row for Havoc. He's playing like the favorite now, just as we expected. Both players trade heavy damage in a messy scrap, but Ignis survives to tie it 5-5. Ignis, currently ranked 12, is playing right to his rating. Insane. A total scrap that leaves him clinging to life to make it 5-6 before the break. Another narrow escape to head into the break. We're tied 6-6 at the break. This is tracking exactly as expected for two top 15 players. Havoc looks strong, but Ignis is staying alive in those low health scrapes to keep this a dead heat. Side swap, let's see who blinks. Absolute carnage. He survives a brutal trade by the thinnest of margins to make it 6-7. Another nail-biter barely scraping by with 21 HP. Wow, a total brawl. He survives a chaotic trade with just 14 HP to make it 6-8. Clean kill. He doesn't take a single hit to make it 3 in a row. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite here. He wins the exchange after a quick burst, showing real resilience to close the gap to 7-9. Clean kill there, keeps him within striking distance. Ignis has survived 5 separate fights with less than 30 HP today. This ability to scrape by is keeping him ahead, despite Havoc usually being the favorite in this matchup. The question is whether Havoc can finally find a clean win to stop this run. Havoc snaps the streak with a quick burst, continuing his climb back into this game. Cleanest exchange we've seen in a few rounds. Ignis just holds that momentum. He's managing to keep the lead despite Havoc's historical edge in this matchup. A tight gap between rank 12 and 13 on the ladder. He snaps that streak and reaches match point, leading 12-9. Fast exchange there, just a blink of an eye. Havoc refuses to go quietly, showing real resilience to make it 10-12 on match point. That's a much cleaner exit to keep this alive. Boom, he doesn't take a single hit, continuing this gutsy climb to make it 11-12. 2 quick kills in a row to shift the energy. Unreal, he survives a total bloodbath with 14 HP to tie it 12-12 and force overtime. Man, he just won't stay down in these brawls. He keeps this momentum rolling, 4 in a row for Havoc to take a 13-12 lead. Clean kill there, keeps him firmly in the driver's seat. He doesn't take a single hit. 5 in a row for Havoc to take a 14-12 lead. Another flawless exchange to put him in total control. 6 in a row. He finishes the exchange to reach match point. Just a quick burst to seal that one. Unreal. He survives a chaotic slugfest with barely anything left to keep this comeback alive. That's 6 close survivals for him today. He breaks the streak with a quick exchange, showing incredible resilience to pull this within 1. The underdog is refusing to let this match slip away. He doesn't take a hit. 3 in a row for Ignis to tie it 15 on match point. Total reset of the energy here. Havoc strikes back to lead 16-15 in this thriller. Havoc pulls ahead 17-15 to seize the lead. The favorite is finally asserting his authority in this series. Ignis narrows it to 17-16, refusing to break. A scrap that mirrors how Ignis played their last meeting. Ignis forces a deadlock at 17-17. Absolute insanity. Our rank 12 player just neutralized the favorite's edge. Havoc edges ahead 18-17 in this grueling war. Rank 13 showing why he's the favorite in this series. Havoc pulls ahead 19-17, putting the squeeze on Ignis. He finally gets his revenge for that last meeting. Ignis survived so many scraps today, but he just ran out of lives in overtime. Hard-fought win. Welcome to Berserk League Duels. Lancer and Havoc face off on red line, with the favorite looking for another win. Lancer takes him from the ramp to start things off, and he did it in a blink. Havoc usually owns this matchup, but he's starting slow here. Havoc picks him up from the ramp to even things up. He's coming off a 13-7 win over him earlier today. Havoc has won 72% of their all-time encounters. That historical edge is pairing well with a 21-15 record over the last 24 hours, showing he's in a much stronger rhythm today. The question is whether Lancer can find a way to disrupt that momentum. Lancer knocks him off the ramp to bring the score to 2-3. Lancer is currently ranked 14 on the ladder. Lancer picks him off the ramp to take the lead. He's really putting some pressure on Havoc now. The underdog is flipping the script here. Unreal, he clears him off the ramp and survives with just 8 HP to make it 3-4. Insane, that's 2 times now. He's barely survived the exchange. Havoc ties it up. We're deadlocked at 4-4. Havoc leads the all-time head-to-head 505-201. Havoc edges ahead 5-4 to reclaim the lead. The favorite stays steady after a 13-7 win earlier today. These rounds are flying by. The last exchange was over in under 2 seconds. Both guys sitting in the upper half of the ladder here. Lancer strikes back to lead it 6-5. Another one in just over 2 seconds. The favorite is struggling to find an answer here. Lancer leads 7-5. We expected Havoc to run away with this, but the underdog is actually controlling the pace. Despite Havoc winning 72% of their all-time meetings, Lancer has him on the ropes, heading into the switch. Side swap. Havoc needs a reset. Lancer is on a 4-round streak that completely ignores the history here. Havoc usually wins 72% of their encounters, but is currently unable to stop this run. The question is whether Lancer can keep this up and pull off the upset. Lancer takes him from the ramp. He's really pulling away now with a 3-round lead, coming off a tight 13-11 win against Ignis earlier. Lancer cruises to 10-6, completely shutting down Havoc. Lancer, ranked 14, is playing like the favorite here. Wow, a total slugfest. He scrapes by with just 22 HP to make it 10-7. Third time, now he survives a fight with less than 30 HP. Havoc digs deep in a close exchange to make it 2 in a row, showing real resilience here. Took a bit longer this time, but he gets the result. 3 in a row for Havoc. He's clawing his way back after that 4-round deficit. The favorite is finally asserting himself in this series. Boom! He doesn't miss a shot, making it 4 in a row to tie this at 10-10. Pure speed on that last kill, gone in under 2 seconds. 5 in a row. He's completely flipped the script to take the lead 11-10. The favorite is finally playing to his seed. Lancer snaps the run from the ramp to tie this up at 11-11. 2 players from the upper half of the ladder now completely deadlocked. Havoc takes him from the ramp to reach match point, continuing this gritty comeback. A bit more of a grind this time, but he gets it. He shuts him down without taking a hit. We're tied at 12, and this is headed for overtime. Both players sitting in the top 15 of our rating. Havoc catches him from the ramp to seal it. He's done it, completing the comeback to win the match 13-12. Insane way to close it out. Lancer knocks him off the ramp. We are completely deadlocked as this heads into overtime. Took a bit. Havoc doesn't even take a hit. He wipes him out in under a second to lead 14-13. We are back to a dead heat. Neither of these two is willing to let the other pull away in overtime. Another fast one, keeping the tension high in overtime. He doesn't take a single hit to break the streak and reach match point 15-14. Another clean kill to put the pressure back on. Absolute bloodbath. Both players trade heavy hits in a frantic blur to tie it at 15-15, putting Havoc on match point. Havoc strikes first to lead 16-15. Havoc pulls ahead 17-15, stretching the lead. The favorite is firmly back in the driver's seat. Havoc extends the gap to 18-15, looking dominant. Exactly what we expected from the favorite in this series. Havoc cruises to 19-15, nearly closing the door. He had to survive a few scrapes under 30 HP, but he just wouldn't go away in overtime. Tough loss for Lancer. What a fight. Welcome to Berserk League. Lancer and Ignis take on Italy today with the favorite facing a tough test. Ignis leads the head-to-head 858, 601 over the long term. But that history isn't playing a role right now. Lancer actually took their most recent meeting and he looks to carry that specific confidence into this set. The question is if Ignis can reclaim his usual edge. Lancer holds a 2-1 lead and feels unstoppable. He's coming off that 13-11 win against him recently. Ignis is usually the favorite here, but he's struggling to find an answer for Lancer's pace. A tight cap on the ladder, but he's playing like the superior seed. Clean as a whistle. That's 3 in a row for Lancer. A tight gap on the ladder, but he's playing like the superior seed. Ignis snaps the run with a sub-second kill, showing some real grit to keep this close. Sub-second reaction to keep this contest alive. He doesn't even take damage on that one. 2 in a row for Ignis as he claws back into this. Lancer has a 51% win rate on this map over 500 matches, showing he's perfectly comfortable here. He just came off a loss to Havoc, so he's likely using this lead to bounce back and shake off that frustration. The question is if Ignis can stop this momentum. Lancer pulls ahead 6-4, putting the pressure on Ignis. The ladder has them side by side in the upper half. Lancer is pulling away here. If he keeps this up, he'll be very close to closing this out before the break. Lancer, rank 14 on the ladder, is playing the spoiler here. Lancer leads 8-4. He's completely flipping the script on the favorite here. Despite Ignis winning 59% of their all-time head-to-heads, Lancer is the one controlling the pace as we head into the second half. Side swap, fresh start. Whoa, a total slugfest. Lancer barely survives that exchange to make it 9-4. Barely a scratch left on him after that exchange. Lancer hits 10-4, putting a stranglehold on this set. Under a second there, just a total blur. Ignis fights back, but Lancer stays ahead at 10-5. He's actually the higher rated player on the ladder. Ignis is putting on a run here, taking 2 straight and chipping away at that lead. The favorite is finally starting to push back. Lancer just shut down that mini run. Ignis had some momentum, but he can't seem to string more than 2 together. Untouched. He breaks that streak and puts himself at match point 12-6. The underdog is completely flipping the script on the favorite. Boom. He wipes him out in under a second to take the map 13-6. He really just shook off that loss to Havoc and completely dominated the favorite today. Lancer's having a day. Welcome to Berserk League. Havoc and Ignis take on Mappas today, with the favorite looking to keep their streak alive. Havoc holds a 59% win rate in their head-to-head history, making him the heavy favorite in this rivalry. He actually beat Ignis in their most recent meeting just a short while ago, so the question is whether that historical edge carries over here. Three in a row for Ignis, who's completely taking control of the early lead. A tough start for the top quartile player here. Havoc answers back with a clean kill, showing some resilience to make it 2-3. The favorite finally finds his footing here. Unreal. A complete slugfest where he survives by a thread with just 12 HP to make it 4-1. Insane, surviving that trade with a sliver of health. Ignis surges ahead, putting Havoc down 1-5. Pure speed on that one, gone in under a second. Havoc catches him from the ramp, keeping this one within reach, coming off a 19-15 win over Lancer earlier today. He snaps that streak immediately, making it 2 in a row to keep this comeback alive. Fast kills here, 2 in a row under 3 seconds. Boom, he doesn't even take a hit, making it 3 in a row to keep this comeback rolling. Ignis shuts down the run with a clean kill to make it 6-4. Rank 13 on the ladder, refusing to fold. He knocks him off the red without taking a hit, narrowing the gap before the break. Quickest kill of the set so far to tighten this up. Havoc 5, Ignis 7. The underdog is defying the odds here, holding a lead against the favorite. Ignis is leaning on a 52% win rate on Mapas to keep this close as we head into the second half. Side swap, fresh start. Ignis has a 52% win rate on this map, and he's using that edge to push his lead. It's a complete reversal of his recent form, where he'd been on a 3-loss streak heading into today. The question now is if Havoc can find a way to stop this slide. He breaks the streak with a quick exchange, continuing his climb back into this match. Favorite is finally asserting that ladder edge. Ignis holds the edge, leading it 9-7 right now. Quick reset there, under 2 seconds to reclaim the lead. He doesn't take a single hit here, continuing to chip away at this lead. The favorite is finally pushing back against the underdog. Ignis holds a 10-8 grip on this series. Havoc rank 11, struggling to reclaim his favorite status here. He doesn't take a single hit here, showing real resilience to bring this win in one at 9-10. Wow, he's done it 2 in a row to tie this up at 10-10 after that early deficit. The favorite has completely erased that early deficit. He's simply too fast. 3 in a row for Havoc to take the lead at 11-10. The ladder favorite finally has the momentum back. He shuts that down in under a second to tie it up at 11-11. He doesn't take a single hit to break that run and reach match point at 11-12. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite here. Game over. Ignis closes out the set with 3 straight to take it 13-11. He finally breaks that head-to-head curse against Havoc and snaps a nasty losing streak all in one go. What a fight. Welcome to the arena. Lancer takes on Havoc today, with the favorite looking to keep their streak alive. Havoc has won 72% of their head-to-head matches over time. He's historically owned this matchup and entered today as the clear favorite. So Lancer is fighting against a very steep hill here. We'll see if Lancer can actually break that pattern. Havoc leads 2-1 as Lancer fights to stay alive. He's carrying that 1915 energy from their last meeting. He barely takes a hit there. 3 in a row for Havoc. Coming off a strong 2016 day so far. Lancer snaps the run right there, pulling it back to 2-3. Lancer, ranked 14 on the ladder, is refusing to fold. Havoc pushes it to 4-2, reclaiming the momentum. Havoc, rank 12 on the ladder, is playing like the favorite. Lancer narrows the gap to 3-4, staying in it. Quick trade there, barely 3 seconds. Another fast one, under 3 seconds again. Havoc is playing a deep game today with a 2016 record in the last 24 hours. He's carrying that high volume of wins into this set, while Lancer has been splitting his matches almost exactly down the middle. The question is if Havoc can use that momentum to build a real lead. We're all square at 5-5. Lancer levels the field. Under a second for that kill. Havoc keeps things tight here. Neither player is able to string together a real run today. Coming off a recent 1915 win against him. 6 at the half. Lancer is defying the odds here. Holding his own against a favorite who usually wins 72% of their head-to-head meetings. Havoc can't pull away and we have a genuine upset brewing. Side swap, fresh start. Havoc edges ahead, 7-6, snatching the lead back. Clean kill there, barely a second and a half. Lancer, rank 14 on the ladder, is still fighting the script. Havoc pulls away again, leading it 8-6. Under a second again, just a flash of a kill. Lancer refuses to let Havoc build a run here. We are looking at a dead heat. Lancer survives that one with just 55 HP. Havoc stretches his lead to 9-7, pulling away. Coming off a 13-6 win against Ignis earlier today. Havoc hits 10-7, putting Lancer in a deep hole. He's putting the favorited status into practice. Havoc snaps the run and keeps it rolling, 3 in a row, and he takes no damage. He's playing like a guy who owns this head-to-head matchup. Lancer cuts the run short, bringing the score to 8-11. Quick reaction there, barely over a second. He doesn't take a single hit there. Match point for Havoc. Cleanest look of the set, barely 2 seconds. Boom. Havoc shuts it down without taking a hit to take the map 13-8. He just keeps winning this matchup. Lancer put up a real fight, but Havoc's history here is just too strong. Welcome to Berserk League. Lancer and Ignis face off on fast aim, with the favorite looking for a strong win. Both players fought for the ramp, but Ignis gets a faster reaction to take the lead. Ignis typically holds the edge in this head-to-head. Whoa, a total bloodbath. He survives with just 13 HP to make it 0-2. Ignis is proving why he's the favorite in this matchup. He catches him from the ramp to make it 3 in a row. A total flip from that 13-6 result their last meeting. Picks him off the ramp for 4 in a row. He's the higher rated guy on the ladder right now. Boom! Lancer breaks the run to keep it 1-4. Lancer's coming off a tough 8-13 loss to Havoc. Ignis holds a clear historical advantage with 858 wins over Lancer in their head-to-head history. He's leaning into that long-term edge today while Lancer struggles to maintain any real momentum. The question is if Lancer can find a way to flip the script again. Insane scramble. Both players trade heavy damage, but Lancer digs deep for 2 in a row. Pure chaos on that exchange to keep it close. Lancer connects from the ramp for 3 in a row, clawing back into this game. The underdog is completely flipping the script on the favorite. Unreal. He doesn't even take a hit to make it 4 straight and tie this up at 5-5. Cleanest kill of the match to level it up. Wow, a total slugfest. He survives with just 7 HP for 5 in a row. Absolute nail-biter to take the lead. Lancer 7, Ignis 5. The underdog is defying the odds here, erasing an early deficit with a 6-round streak to take the lead. Ignis usually wins 59% of their head-to-head meetings, but Lancer has the momentum going into the switch. Side swap, fresh start. He picks him off the ramp without taking a hit, showing real resilience to lead 8-5. 2 seconds, he's just not letting him breathe. Insane scramble. He survives on just 11 HP to make it 9-5 and keep this comeback alive. Man, he's just refusing to go down in these scrambles. Lancer is sitting on a 43% win rate on this map. It's a struggle for him historically here, and that lack of comfort is starting to show as Ignis claws back into the game. The question is whether Lancer can hold his nerve and close this out. Lancer surges ahead to lead 10-7. Quick snap to keep the gap at 3. Fastest kill of the set to keep this competitive. Lancer doesn't take a single hit here, continuing his climb to 11-7. The underdog is firmly in control here. Ignis wins the battle on the ramp. These rounds are over in a blink lately. Coming off a tight 13-11 win over Havoc earlier. He doesn't take a single hit to make it 2 in a row, showing great resilience to keep this comeback alive. The favorite is finally starting to push back here. He catches him from the ramp without taking a hit, making it 3 in a row. The favorite is finally erasing that early gap. Unreal. He doesn't take a hit to make it 4 straight and tie this up at 11-11. The favorite finally reclaiming the deadlock. Boom! Lancer knocks him off the ramp to reach match point, showing incredible resilience after that early deficit. Quick response to snap that 4-round. Ignis catches him from the ramp without taking a hit to tie it at 12-12. Deadlock again after a lightning fast exchange. Boom. He wipes him out without taking a hit to win it 13-12, completing an incredible comeback. Unreal, just a blink of an eye to close it out. Ignis deletes him in half a second, keeping the streak alive to lead 14-12. Lancer wins the trade-off from the ramp, staying alive in this fight with a clean kill. Underdog keeps this alive against the higher rated player on the ladder. Lancer wipes him off the ramp without taking a hit, tying it at 14-14. 2 clean kills in a row to force this deadlock. Ignis snaps him off the ramp without taking a hit to reach match point. Pure speed to shut down that momentum. Boom. Lancer deletes him in 1 second without taking a hit to reach match point. Insane speed to snap that back to a deadlock. Ignis edges ahead 16-15 in this absolute thriller. Ignis pulls ahead 17-15 in this total war. The favorite is finally locking this down. Lancer narrows it to 16-17 in this nail biter. The underdog just won't let this match slip away. Ignis pushes to 18-16, putting a grip on this. Exactly what you expect from the higher rated player on the ladder. Ignis stretches the lead to 19-16, totally dominating. He really had to dig for that one in overtime. Lancer fought him every step of the way. What a fight. Welcome to Berserk League. Havoc and Ignis face off on Dunes with the favorite looking for a strong win. Havoc leads the head-to-head 851-600 over the course of their history, while Ignis actually took their most recent meeting. The long-term trend suggests Havoc knows exactly how to handle this matchup. The question is if that historical edge holds here. Havoc pushes ahead 2-1, putting Ignis under pressure. Quick reflex win to tie things up. That was a blink. These rounds are ending faster and faster as Havoc pulls ahead. Purely reactive, that one was over in under 2 seconds. Havoc dominates, cruising to a 4-1 lead here. Havoc, rank 11 on the ladder, is playing like the favorite. Ignis shows some real resilience here, taking a clean win to make it 4-2. Quick reaction there, keeping this close. Another clean one for Ignis, snapping the streak to bring it to 4-3. The underdog is flipping the script early here. Havoc is sitting on a 21-15 record over the last 24 hours. He's playing with a lot of confidence today, which helps him shake off that recent loss he suffered against Ignis. The question is whether he can keep this distance growing. Whoa, both players straight heavy damage in a scramble, but he comes out on top for 3 in a row. Barely survived that one with just 33 HP. Havoc catches him from the box for 4 in a row, breaking the momentum before the break. Havoc takes a 9-3 lead into the break. This matches the pre-match read perfectly as the favorite uses a 5-round streak to pull away. Havoc's 57% win rate on Dunes is showing here. Side swap, time for a reset. Havoc extends the gap to 10-3. Ignis is drowning. Blink, and you missed it. That was just over a second. Havoc takes him from the box, and now this match is slipping completely away from Ignis. Just a 6-point rating gap on the ladder, separating these two. Catches him from the box for 3 in a row. Match point for Havoc. Purely instinctive, he's just out-reacting him right now. Ignis snaps the round with a clean kill, keeping himself in the fight at 12-4. Still the underdog in this one, despite the pushback. Boom! He closes it out quickly to take the map, 13-4. He just completely neutralized him today. That long-term head-to-head edge really showed through on Dunes. Welcome to Berserk League Duels. Lancer and Havoc take on Orange, where the favorite faces a tough test. Havoc leads their head-to-head record with 507 wins. He's typically the clear favorite in this matchup, and he actually beat Lancer in their very last meeting. The question is whether Lancer can break that pattern today. Whoa, a total bloodbath. Lancer barely scrapes through that exchange to tie it at 1-1. Havoc is a top quartile player on the ladder. Havoc pulls ahead 2-1 to reclaim the momentum. He's coming off a strong 13-4 win over Ignis today. Lancer catches him right on the ramp to take the lead. 3-2. The underdog flips the script early. Havoc strikes back to lead it. 3-2. He's maintaining that 60% win rate from his last 10 games. Lancer levels it at 3-3. We're totally deadlocked. Quick exchange. Lancer cleans that up in 3 seconds. Lancer is picking these up in a blink. He's really starting to pull away here. Just a blur. Barely a second to decide that one. Unreal. He doesn't even take a hit, making it 3 in a row. He's flipping the script after that recent 8-13 loss to Havoc. He keeps it rolling. That's 4 in a row for Lancer to lead 6-3. Lancer is fighting through a tough 5-8 run over the last day. Both players trade heavy damage, but Havoc digs deep to snap the run and make it 6-4. A quick trade there to keep this within striking distance. Insane. Both players practically empty their clips, but Lancer survives by a threat to make it 7-4 before the break. Lancer 7, Havoc 5. We're seeing a shocker here as the underdog takes the lead. Lancer is defying a head-to-head record where Havoc wins 72% of the time. Havoc needs to tighten up after the switch. Side swap, fresh start. Havoc is currently 21-15 in the last 24 hours, showing much stronger form across the league today. Despite that, he's struggling to translate those wins into this specific duel. The question is whether Lancer can keep this momentum going and secure a rare series win here. He doesn't take a single hit. 3 in a row for Lancer to lead 10-5. The underdog is completely dismantling the pre-match expectations. Wow, he survives a total slugfest by a Fred to make it 4 in a row. Pure chaos. He's just refusing to go down. Boom, he doesn't take a hit, making it 5 in a row to reach match point. Complete reversal of the pre-match expectations. Havoc snaps the run with a clean kill, keeping himself alive at 12-6. Fast reflex skill to keep the dream alive. He doesn't take a scratch, making it 2 in a row to keep this alive. Fastest kills of the map so far. Boom, he doesn't take a single hit to close it out and take the map. He just completely shut down the history books today. Havoc's had his number for years, but Lancer finally broke the curse. Welcome to Berserk League. Lancer and Ignis face off on Italy, where the favorite looks to keep their lead. Ignis holds a significant edge in the head-to-head, winning 59% of their encounters. He also took the most recent match between these two, so he enters this set with a clear mental advantage. The question is whether Lancer can break that pattern today. Whoa! A total brawl that nearly went both ways, but he survives by a thread. 2 in a row. He's riding a wave after that 1916 victory in their last meeting. Pure speed, he doesn't even take a hit to make it 3 in a row. Coming off a 13-7 win against Havoc, Lancer is struggling here. He doesn't even take a scratch. That's 4 in a row for Ignis. Ignis rank 13 on the ladder, playing exactly to form. Unreal. He doesn't even take a hit to make it 5 in a row. The slight favorite is playing exactly to expectation here. Boom! Lancer snaps the run with a sub-second kill, making it 2-5. Lancer rank 14 on the ladder, proves he can compete here. Lancer takes him from the wine. That's 3 in a row for the underdog. Lancer has a 51% win rate on this map. Ignis is putting up a 1917 record in the last 24 hours, showing he's in a high volume rhythm today. That activity level seems to be helping him navigate these tight exchanges against Lancer. We'll see if he can keep this pace as the lead grows. Ignis pulls ahead 7-3 to reclaim the driver's seat. A bit more drawn out, but he gets the result. Insane, both players stare into each other, but he survives by a hair with 13 HP left. Lancer 4, Ignis 8. This is playing out exactly as expected for the favorite. Ignis used a 5-round streak to build this cushion and continues to lean on his 59% head-to-head win rate. Side swap, time for a reset. Lancer closes the gap to 5-8 with a clutch win. 2 in a row for him to keep this close. Just 1 spot apart on the ladder. Wow. A total slugfest that nearly went both ways. He scrapes by with only 15 HP left, making it 5-9. Man, he just can't seem to stay dead in these brawls. Lancer strikes back, cutting it to 6-9 now. He's showing real resilience, deleting him in under a second to make it 2 in a row. Another clean kill. He makes it 3 in a row to keep this comeback alive. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite. Unreal. He wipes the slate clean with another untouched kill, tying this up at 9-9. Total reversal of the pre-match expectations. Ignis catches him off the wine to take a 10-9 lead. Coming off a 13-11 win over Havoc recently. Ignis puts the brakes on the comeback and pushes his lead back to 2. Clean kills both times to push the lead back to 2. Ignis kills the momentum and hits match point with 3 in a row. The slight favorite is back in total control. Boom! He deletes him in under a second without taking a scratch to take the map. Lancer threw everything at him to force that tie, but he just kept surviving those low HP scrambles. He had to work for that. Welcome to Berserk League. Havoc and Ignis face off on Mapas, with the favorite looking to secure another win. Havoc leads the all-time head-to-head 852-600, showing a clear historical edge over Ignis. Despite that, Ignis has the better win rate on this specific map, and we're seeing that advantage play out early. The question is whether Havoc can lean on his career success to flip the script here. Havoc catches him from the ramp to keep the momentum swinging his way. He's coming off a dominant 13-4 win against him earlier today. Deadlocked at 2 apiece, Havoc and Ignis are stalled. Essentially a toss-up on the ladder with them ranked 12 and 13. Ignis edges ahead 3-2 to seize the lead. The slight favorite is struggling to hold the line here. These rounds are ending in a blink. Havoc just deleted him in under 2 seconds. Havoc claws back the lead at 4-3. The rank 12 guy is asserting his authority here. Unreal Ignis survives with a sliver of health to tie it 4-4 from the ramp. Whoa, he barely walked away from that one. Havoc pulls ahead 5-4 to reclaim the advantage. Gone in under 2 seconds. Ignis knocks him off the ramp to bring this thing right back to a tie. Both players sitting at 2016 over the last day. Ignis strikes back to lead 6-5. Blink and you missed it. Gone in under 2 seconds. Ignis leads 7-5 at the break. The underdog is defying the odds here, using his 52% map win rate to keep the favorite on his heels. We're seeing a genuine upset brewing as they switch sides. Havoc needs a total reset here. Ignis holds a slim 7-6 lead as we restart. Gone in under 2 seconds again. Coming off a tough loss to Lancer just now. Ignis is riding a 1-win streak into this stretch, and it's a sharp contrast to the 13-4 blowout Havoc handed him earlier today. The underdog is effectively erasing that memory with every single round he takes. If Ignis keeps this pace, he'll secure a rare victory over his rival. Havoc levels the playing field at 8-8, absolute chaos. 2 straight for him to lock this thing up at 8-all. He doesn't even take a hit. That's 3 in a row for Havoc. The favorite is finally starting to impose his will. Ignis snaps the run, bringing us back to a 9-9 deadlock. Coming off a 13-9 win over Lancer earlier today. Ignis snatches the lead 10-9 in a tight battle. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite here. Havoc takes him from the ramp to bring this right back to a deadlock. Basically a toss-up on the ladder between 12 and 13. Havoc is pulling ahead now, taking 2 straight to put the pressure on Ignis. Gone in under 2 seconds again. Havoc catches him from the ramp to hit match point. Fastest kill of the streak right there. Boom, boom, boom. He cleans him up without taking a hit to take the match. He really had to fight for it this time, especially with Ignis holding the map edge. Havoc just wouldn't let him close the door. Hard-fought win. Welcome to Berserk League. Lancer and Havoc take on Fast Aim, with the favorite looking for another win. Havoc leads their head-to-head record 507-202, which is a gap that usually defines this matchup. Lancer did manage to win their most recent meeting, but he is struggling to find that same success today. The question is whether Lancer can break this pattern early. Havoc picks him right off the window to take a 2-round lead. He's the top quartile player on the ladder for a reason. Lancer fights back to tie it up at 2-2. Lancer is playing with confidence after that 13-7 win over him recently. Lancer catches him right off the ramp to keep this run going. Underdog flipping the script on the favorite here. He catches him from the ramp for 3 in a row. Coming off a tough 9-13 loss to Ignis just now. Lancer wins the battle on the ramp, making it 4 in a row. Havoc rank 11 on the ladder is feeling the pressure. Havoc snaps the run with a clean kill, showing some real resilience to keep this close. 1 second was all he needed to end that run. He catches him from the ramp to make it 2 in a row, continuing this climb back into the match. The favorite is finally reclaiming his side of the server. Havoc wipes him out without taking a hit, erasing the deficit to tie it 5-5. Cleanest kill of the set to level the score. Lancer takes him from the window to reclaim the lead before the break. Wraps up the first half with him on top. 6 at the half. Lancer is defying the history here, as Havoc typically wins 72% of their head-to-head matchups. The favorite can't pull away, and the underdog is playing well enough to force an upset. Side swap, fresh start. He doesn't even take a hit, ending the round in 1 second to take a 7-6 lead. Pure speed on that kill, not even a second on the clock. He doesn't take a single hit, snapping the streak and extending the lead to 8-6. The favorite is firmly back in control. Wow, a complete bloodbath. He survives on just 8 HP to make it 3 in a row. Unreal, he's just refusing to go down. He catches him from the ramp without taking a hit. That's 4 in a row. Exactly what the ladder rankings predicted for this pairing. He keeps rolling with 5 in a row, completely overturning the early deficit. Lancer's early momentum has completely vanished. Lancer knocks him off the wine box to snap that streak. Lancer is playing for the upset here. Lancer knocks him off the wine box to keep this run alive. Havoc rank 11 is seeing his lead slip. Havoc shuts him down to reach match point, showing great resilience to climb back here. Exactly how the ladder rankings predicted this pairing would go. Boom. Picks him off the ramp to complete the comeback and take the map. He just couldn't shake that head-to-head history. Lancer put up a fight, but Havoc's map experience really showed here. Welcome to Berserk League. Lancer and Ignis face off on red line, with the favorite looking for another win today. Ignis leads their head-to-head history with 860 wins over Lancer. He actually took their most recent meeting as well, which makes this early lead for Lancer a bit unexpected. The question is whether Lancer can flip the script today. Lancer pushes ahead 2-1, putting Ignis on the back foot. Lancer is fighting back after that 8-13 loss to Havoc. These rounds are over in a blink. Neither player is given the other a second to breathe. Lancer catches him right on the ramp to keep this lead growing. Our rank 14 is playing like the favorite here. Ignis claws back to tie it up at 3-3. He's coming off a 13-9 win against him just now. Ignis catches Lancer right on the ramp to take the lead. Our rank 13 is asserting that historical edge. Lancer takes him right from the ramp to reclaim the tie. Quick reflex read to lock in the tie. Underdog flipping the script on the favorite here. Lancer edges ahead 5-4 to regain the upper hand. That one was over in a blink. 2 seconds in and it's already over. 3 in a row for Lancer, snapping that run from Ignis to lead 6-4. Under 2 seconds for that one. Ignis shuts him down without taking a hit, narrowing the gap to 6-5 before the break. Clean kill to wrap up the half. At the break, Ignis entered as the favorite, but Lancer is holding his own and refusing to fade. Despite Ignis winning 59% of their head-to-head history, this has been a dead heat. Side swap, fresh start. Lancer nips ahead 7-6 to seize the momentum. Lancer is fighting for a 2-loss streak in his recent form. Ignis takes him from the ramp to bring this right back to a deadlock. Tighter fight this time with both players taking some damage. Lancer pulls ahead 8-7 to break the stalemate. Purely instinctive, just over a second for that one. Ignis takes him from the Tetris to lock in another tie. The rank 13 player keeping his composure here. Our rank 13 player looks to repeat that 13-9 result from earlier. Lancer strikes back to make it 9-9. Total deadlock. A much longer battle to get this one back. Neither player has a winning record over their last 10 games. Lancer's putting together a real run here, winning 3 of the last 4 to take control of the map. Lancer is playing for a result after that tough loss to Havoc. 3 in a row for Lancer, snapping that run from Ignis to lead 11-9. Quick reflex read to keep the momentum swinging. Ignis holds the slide with a clean kill, bringing it to 11-10. Ignis is currently 19-17 over the last 24 hours. Ignis takes him from the ramp to tie it up. He's got all the momentum now. A bit more of a scrap this time to lock in the tie. He doesn't take a single hit to make it 3 in a row. Match point for Ignis. Insane, he's just not letting him get a shot off. Whoa, a complete slugfest that ends in a tie at 12-12. We are headed to overtime. Surviving with just 38 HP to force this. unreal. Lancer scrapes by with almost nothing left to pick him off the boxes. 2 fights in a row where he survived on a sliver of health. Ignis strikes back to tie it up. This overtime is shaping up to be a complete toss-up. The ladder's rank 13, refusing to let this one slip. Lancer picks him off the ramp to pull ahead by 1. Lancer's 6-10 run today is finally turning around. Boom. He doesn't take a single hit to make it 2 in a row. Match point for Lancer. Underdog completely flipping the script on the favorite here. Game over. He doesn't take a single hit to close it out and take the map. He finally breaks that losing streak against Ignis in overtime. He really had to fight for every single round today. Hard-fought win. Welcome to the arena. Havoc and Ignis face off now, with the favorite looking to keep their momentum alive. Havoc takes him from the ramp to start things off. Just a quick snap and he's already in the lead. Coming off a 13-10 win over him just now. Havoc leads the all-time head-to-head 853-600, showing a long history of success against this opponent. Despite that edge, Ignis holds a slight advantage on the ladder for this specific map. The question is whether Havoc can force that historical pattern to repeat here. Havoc takes him from the ramp to tie it up. We've got a dead heat here. Havoc top quartile on the ladder, refuses to stay down. Ignis edges ahead 3-2, putting the pressure on Havoc. Quick snap there, just over 2 seconds. We're locked at 3-3. Havoc and Ignis totally squared. Insane, just over a second for that kill. Wow, a total slugfest. Ignis survives by a thread with just 15 HP to lead 4-3. Ignis takes him from the ramp to build a 2-round lead. He's really starting to pull away here. The underdog is actually making it look easy right now. Havoc strikes back, trailing Ignis 4-5 in a thriller. He's actually riding a 2-win streak in his last 10. Havoc takes him from the Tetris to move ahead. This 3-round swing has completely flipped the script, coming off a 22-14 run over the last day. Another one, he makes it 3 in a row, leaving Ignis untouched before the break. Insane, just over a second for that kill. Havoc leads 7-5. This tracks with the pre-match expectations as the favorite holds a steady lead. That 4-round streak late in the half gave Havoc the cushion he needs heading into the switch. Side swap, fresh start. Havoc clings to a slim 7-6 lead right now. Ignis, rank 13 on the ladder, keeps this close. Ignis claws it back to tie them up at 7-7. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite here. Wow, just over a second. These rounds are ending in a blink and Havoc is starting to pull away again. Havoc is currently riding a 70% win rate over his last 10 matches. He's playing with a level of confidence that contrasts sharply with Ignis, who has struggled in his most recent outings. If Havoc keeps this pace, he'll close this out quickly. Havoc catches him from heaven to make it 4 in a row, leading 11-7. Just like that 13-10 result between them earlier today. Ignis snaps back with a clean kill to make it 11-8. Ignis' upper half of the ladder refuses to fade away. Unreal, he barely survives with 12 HP to reach match point. 12-8. Whoa, he survives again with just 12 HP. Boom! A clean finish for Havoc to take the map, 13-8. He just keeps getting the better of Ignis, another one in the books for Havoc today. Welcome to Berserk League. Lancer and Havoc face off on Italy, where the favorite looks for another win. Havoc has won 72% of their career meetings, making him the clear historical favorite here. Lancer is fighting against a deep history of losses in this specific rivalry, though he has the edge on this map. The question is whether Havoc can regain that usual control. Unreal. He survives with just 8 HP after a total bloodbath to make it 2-1. He's coming off a strong 80% run in his last 10. Havoc picks him off the wine, making it 3 in a row. Havoc top quartile on the ladder, is playing exactly like the favorite. Lancer snaps the run with a sub-second kill, bringing it to 2-3. Lancer levels it up. We're all square at 3-3. Coming off a 16-13 win against Ignis earlier today. He absorbs some damage first, but finishes it off. That's 3 in a row for Lancer. Lancer rank 14 on the ladder is flipping the script. Havoc answers back with a clean kill to tie it at 4-4. He's riding a strong 22-14 run over the last day. Havoc edges ahead 5-4, reclaiming the lead. He's currently sitting at rank 9 on the ladder. Havoc catches him from the Tetris, 3 in a row to make it 4-6. Just like that 13-8 result between them on fast aim. Lancer shuts him down instantly to make it 5-6 before the break. Clean finish to wrap up the first. 6 at the break. Lancer is defying a career head-to-head where Havoc wins 72% of the time. The favorite isn't slipping, but the underdog is playing him completely equal on this map. Side swap, fresh start. Lancer picks him off the wine to keep the momentum swinging his way. Lancer is currently flipping the script on the career favorite. Whoa, he knocks him off the Tetris and barely survives with 20 HP. Insane, he survives that trade with a sliver of health. He plucks him off the wine, making it 3 in a row to lead 9-6. Lancer's 51% win rate on this map is starting to show. Insane, both players take huge damage in a total brawl, but he survives with 5 HP to make it 9-7. Pure chaos in that trade to keep this close. Lancer is sitting on a 7-10 record over the last 24 hours, but he is playing the best game of his day right now. He is completely ignoring the rankings gap to keep Havoc on the defensive. The question is if he can close this out before Havoc finds a way to respond. He doesn't even take a hit, snapping back with a second kill to keep this comeback alive. Wow, he survives with just 13 HP after a brutal slugfest to tie it 10-10, 3 in a row. Boom. He doesn't take a single hit to snap the streak, making it 4 in a row for Havoc. Unreal. He survives with just 3 HP to take it from the wine and tie this at 11-11. A complete nail-biter, both players now sitting on 3 close survivals. Lancer snaps the run with 2 in a row, moving to match point at 12-11. Lancer rank 14 is completely ignoring the ladder gap here. Havoc knocks him off the wine to tie it 12-12. He's refused to go down, forcing overtime. These rounds are ending in a blink. Neither player is giving the other a second to breathe. Lancer secures it with a clean hit to close the map. Lancer plucks him off the Tetris to extend the lead to 2. Clean pick from the Tetris to put him in a hole. Havoc doesn't take a single hit, erasing the gap in under a second as he fights back. Another clean hit for Havoc. He's showing incredible resilience to tie this up at 14-14. The favorite is refusing to let this slip away. Havoc catches him from the Tetris, 3 in a row to reach match point. Lancer can't find a way to break his momentum. Boom. Lancer shuts him down in under a second without taking a hit to tie it 15-15. Havoc claws back to lead 16-15. Lancer forces a deadlock. We're tied up at 16-16. Havoc sneaks ahead 17-16 in this absolute thriller. Havoc pulls away to lead at 18-16. Havoc rank 9 is asserting his status as the favorite. Havoc surges to 19-16, leaving Lancer trailing behind. He just couldn't shake that career head-to-head demon in overtime. Lancer played the map of his life, but Havoc's experience won out. He had to work for that. Welcome to Berserk League. Lancer and Ignis face off on orange, with the favorite looking to secure the win. Ignis holds a 59% win rate in their head-to-head history, making him the historical favorite here. However, Lancer just beat him 16-13 in their last meeting, showing that the gap has closed recently. We'll see if Ignis can get back to his usual standard. Lancer leads 2-1, putting the pressure on Ignis. Insane speed on that kill, just under 2 seconds. Whoa, a total slugfest. Ignis barely hangs on with 17 HP to tie it 2-2. The rank 13 player fighting to shake a free game losing skid. Lancer pulls ahead 3-2 to seize the momentum. Under 2 seconds, again, just a blur. Unreal. A total brawl where he barely survives with 21 HP to tie it 3-3. Our rank 13 player fighting to shake a free game losing skid. Lancer strikes again to push the lead to 4-3. Coming off a tough 16-19 loss to Havoc just now. Ignis is currently on a 3-loss streak across his last 10 games. He's struggling to find any stability today, and it's showing in a matchup where our rating has the two players almost dead even. The question is whether Ignis can break this slide before Lancer pulls away. Ignis fights back to lock this at 5-5. Wow, just 1 second on that kill. Boom. He breaks the streak and takes 3 in a row right before the break. Total flip of the script heading into the break. Lancer and Ignis are deadlocked 6-6. Ignis entered as the clear favorite, but Lancer is playing like an equal here. Watch to see if Ignis can leverage his 51% win rate on Orange to pull away after the switch. Side swap, fresh start. Ignis edges ahead 7-6 to take the lead. Fast kill there, under 2 seconds. The rank 13 player fighting to distance himself from the pack. Lancer answers back to knot this up at 7-7. The ladders rank 13 and 14 fighting for every single point. Ignis is fighting back. He's the usual favorite here, and we're seeing that historical edge start to surface. A longer fight this time, but he gets the result. Ignis surges ahead to a 9-7 cushion. Our rank 13 player reclaiming his status as the favorite. Lancer closes the gap to 8-9. Much slower pace on that one, nearly 5 seconds. Lancer rank 14 refuses to let the gap widen. Unreal, a total bloodbath where he barely escapes with his life to make it 10-8. Pure chaos, barely scraping by with 21 HP. Lancer claws back to make it 9-10. Both players sitting in the upper half of the ladder. Lancer levels the playing field at 10-10. Ignis coming off a tough stretch with 3 straight losses lately. He snaps that streak. Lancer takes 3 in a row to lead 11-10. Ignis has a 30% win rate over his last 10. Ignis catches him clean to tie it up at 11-11. Clean response there to bring it right back to a deadlock. He breaks the streak and puts himself on match point 12-11. Quick reaction there to shut down the Boom! He wipes him out without taking a hit to take the map. He barely scraped through 3 different times today, under 30 HP to get this done. Lancer pushed him to the limit. Hard-fought win. Welcome to Berserk League. Havoc and Ignis take on Mapas, with the favorite looking to maintain their edge. Havoc leads their head-to-head history, 854-600, usually holding the upper hand in this matchup. He actually beat Ignis earlier today, so he'll be looking to regain that control quickly after a slow start. The question is if Ignis can flip the script this time. Ignis surges ahead 2-1, putting Havoc on the back foot. Wow, 1.2 seconds, he's just clicking heads. Ignis is really building some momentum here, putting the pressure on the favorite early on. Havoc, rank 8 on the ladder, looks out of sorts. Ignis climbs to 3-2, leaving Havoc chasing the lead. He's coming off a strong 1916 win against Lancer. Ignis pulls further ahead, now sitting at 4-2. Ignis actually holds the edge on this specific map. Havoc is currently 23-13 over the last 24 hours, showing he's in great form overall. Despite that, he's struggling to translate that success here against a player who is playing above his usual average. The question is whether Havoc can shake this slump before the gap grows. Ignis is running away with it at 6-3. The underdog flipping the script on the favorite here. Havoc shows some real resilience here, cutting the lead to 4-6. The ladder's rank 8 is starting to find his footing. Ignis extends the gap to 7-4, staying in control. He's playing against a guy who's in the top quartile of the ladder. Ignis leads 8-4 at the break. We expected Havoc to run away with this, but the underdog is currently defying the odds. Ignis is leveraging his 52% map win rate to keep the favorite on the ropes. Side swap time for... Ignis hits 9-4, nearly shutting the door on Havoc. Ignis is fighting back after that 8-13 loss to him earlier today. Ignis hits 10-4, completely dominating the pace here, coming off a 1917 run over the last day. He snaps back with a clean hit, making it 3 in a row to lead 11-4. The upper half of the ladder is making a statement here. Ignis knocks him off the ramp to hit 4 in a row. Match point. Boom, he just shuts it down right there. Just completely erased any hope of a comeback there. Unreal. He doesn't miss a single shot to wrap this up and take the map. He just completely flipped the head-to-head on its head. Havoc had no answer for that pace to... Welcome to Berserk League duels. Lancer and Havoc face off on red line, where the favorite looks to stay dominant. Havoc has won 72% of their lifetime matchups. That historical edge is showing up right now, especially since Havoc also took the most recent meeting between these two. The question is if Lancer can break that pattern today. Wow, Lancer barely survives that scrap from the ramp to tie it 1-1. Havoc top quartile on the ladder, looking to reclaim control. Havoc pulls ahead 2-1 to seize the momentum. Quick response just over a second for that kill. Insane, he survives a total war on the map to tie it 2-2 with just 14 HP left. That's 2 times now he's escaped with under 30 health. Havoc strikes back to lead it 3-2. He's coming off a strong 23-14 day so far. Lancer fights back to lock this up at 3-3. Lancer rank 14 refuses to play the underdog here. Havoc takes him from the ramp to reclaim that 1-round lead. He's coming off that 1916 win against Lancer in their last meeting. Havoc is playing at a 70% win rate over his last 10 matches. He's carrying that kind of form into this set, and it is starting to look like a mismatch. Lancer needs to find a way to slow this down. Havoc catches him on the ramp without taking a hit, making it 3 in a row. Clean kill from the boxes to extend the lead. He doesn't even take a hit. That's 4 in a row for Havoc. The favorite is putting on a clinic here. Unreal. He survives with just 13 HP to make it 5 in a row before the break. A wild scramble to close the half. Havoc leads 9-3. This is playing out exactly as expected, with Havoc using a 6-round streak to push the lead. Lancer is struggling to keep up with the favorite's current form. Side swap. Lancer needs a reset. Lancer catches him right off the ramp to keep this from becoming a total landslide. Lancer rank 14, trying to flip the script here. Havoc stretches the gap to 10-4, totally suffocating Lancer. He's comfortably sitting at rank 9 on the ladder. Lancer claws one back to make it 5-10. Coming off a tough 11-13 loss to Ignis just now. Lancer takes him from the ramp. That's 2 in a row for him as the gap starts to close. Boom, that's 2 in a row for him. Havoc answers back immediately. Lancer had a spark there, but the lead is still safely in Havoc's hands. Total deadlock on the ramp, and Lancer comes out on top to keep this alive. Tough read on the ramp for the favorite. Havoc is usually the clear favorite in this matchup. He doesn't take a single hit to move the score to 12-7, match point for Havoc. Quickest kill of the set so far. Boom! Havoc knocks him off the ramp to take the map, 13-7. He just had Lancer's number today. That head-to-head edge is real, and Havoc makes it look easy. Welcome to Dunes. Lancer and Ignis face off now, with the favorite looking to keep their momentum going. Ignis leads the head-to-head record with 861 wins over Lancer. He also took their most recent meeting in a close one, so he typically knows how to handle this specific matchup. The question is whether Lancer can actually break that historical pattern today. Coming off a 13-4 win against Havoc earlier today. He doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Ignis. That was barely a second and a half. Whoa, a total bloodbath. Lancer survives by a thread with only 9 HP left to make it 3. Ignis strikes back to lead it 4-2. Clean as a whistle, not taking a single hit. Ignis has been the hotter player today with a 2016 record over the last 24 hours. Lancer is struggling to find his footing after losing 3 straight matches in a row. We have to wonder if Lancer can flip the script before this gets out of hand. He shuts down the comeback bid. 3 in a row for Ignis, pushing the lead to 6-2. He's just coming off a 13-11 victory against him recently too. Lancer snaps the run. He takes this one without taking any damage to make it 3-6. That was a blink and you miss it, kill. Ignis extends the gap to 7-3 with that one. The favorite is staying composed here. Ignis pulls further away now, leading it 8-3. Lancer is fighting an uphill battle after that 7-13 loss to Havoc. Last half played out exactly as expected with the favorite taking control. Ignis is leveraging that 59% head-to-head win rate to keep Lancer struggling. Lancer needs a spark after the switch. Side swap time for a reset. Lancer claws one back to make it 5-8. Both players sitting at a 51% win rate on this match. Ignis keeps cruising, now commanding a 9-5 lead. The ladder's rank 13, keeping his grip on this one. Unreal. Both players trade heavy hits, but Lancer scrapes through with just 9 HP to make it 6-9. Absolute nail-biter of a fight there. He catches him right off the box to make it 7-9. Lancer's resilience is showing. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite. He doesn't take a single hit. 3 in a row for Lancer, who's charging back into this. Unreal. He doesn't take a single hit to tie it 9-9, erasing that 5-round deficit with 4 straight wins. The ladder's rank 13 is completely stunned right now. Ignis answers back immediately, taking the lead 10-9 without taking a hit. Boom. Lancer fights back to tie it 10-10, refusing to let this lead slip away. The underdog is completely rewriting the pre-match script. Ignis takes this one from the box, regaining a slim lead as the match stays deadlocked. Quick reflex read there just over a second. He snaps that run right back. Ignis hits match point with a lead of 12-10. The favorite just needs one more to close this out. He refuses to go away. Lancer takes this without taking a hit to make it 11-12. That took a lot longer to resolve than the last two. Insane. He doesn't take a single hit to tie it 12-12, forcing overtime after that gritty comeback. Total reset as we head into the extra frames. Wow, a total slugfest. Ignis survives by a threat to take it 13-12. Barely survived that one to take the lead. The fake. Ignis is starting to pull away again, taking 2 straight to put Lancer in a deep hole. just like their last meeting on Blame Orange. He shuts down the comeback. 3 in a row for Ignis, and he's now at match point. The favorite is finally asserting his authority here. Boom, he doesn't take a single hit to win it. 4 in a row to take the map. He really had to dig deep in overtime to stop that momentum. Lancer pushed him to the absolute limit. He had to work for that. Welcome to Berserk League. Havoc and Ignis face off on Italy, with the favorite looking to secure the win. Havoc holds a strong historical lead with 854 wins over Ignis. However, the momentum has shifted since their last meeting where Ignis took a decisive victory. The question is whether Havoc can reclaim his usual edge here. Ignis leads 2-1. Havoc needs a quick response. He's coming off a strong 21-16 day so far. Wow, these rounds are ending in a blink. Ignis is just too fast for him right now. Boom, a blink and you miss it kill to make it 3-1. He doesn't even take damage. 3 in a row for Ignis. Havoc rank 9 on the ladder is struggling here. Unreal. A total bloodbath where he barely survives with 7 HP to make it 4 in a row. Havoc snaps the run with a clean hit, cutting the lead to 5. That was an instant kill. Insane. Both players trade heavy damage in a total bloodbath, but he survives with just 7 HP. Ignis is on a 3-win streak across his most recent matches, including a blowout against Havoc just a short while ago. He's carrying that confidence into this set, making the pre-match favorite look out of his depth. The question is if Havoc can find a way to stop the slide. Ignis stays in control, pushing the gap to 7-4. 2 in a row, and both ending in under 3 seconds. Ignis leads 8-4 at the break. The underdog is flipping the script here, completely defying the pre-match expectations. Havoc usually wins 59% of their head-to-heads, but he has no answer for Ignis right now. Havoc needs a full reset. Havoc fights back, narrowing the gap to 5-8. He's coming off a 13-7 win against Lancer. Ignis pulls ahead again, making it 9-5. Gone in just over a second. We've got a real back and forth here. Neither player can put together a streak to pull away. He's put up a 23-13 record over the last day. He barely takes any damage, making it 2 in a row as he claws back into this. The favorite is finally starting to push back. He doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row as he claws back from that 5-round deficit. Whoa, Ignis knocks him off the Tetris and barely survives with a sliver of health to make it 8-10. Heart-stopping survival to kill that comeback attempt. Unreal. He survives a total bloodbath with just 21 HP to snap the streak and go up 11-8. Ignis takes this one without taking a hit. 3 in a row and it's match point. The underdog is completely flipping the script on the favorite. Boom. He ends it in less than half a second to take the map. He just kept scraping through those low HP scrambles when it mattered most. Another huge upset for Ignis over the favorite. What a fight. Welcome to Fast Aim. Lancer takes on Havoc in this duel, where the favorite looks to maintain their edge. Havoc picks him right off the window to start things off. He's already mirroring that 13-7 win from their last meeting. Havoc catches him right off the ramp. These rounds are over in a blink. Top quartile player on the ladder, making it look easy. He doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Havoc. He's coming off a 22-14 run over the last day. A scrap on the ramp, and he wins it, making it 4 in a row. Lancer is struggling after that 12-16 loss to Ignis. He keeps it rolling with 5 in a row. Lancer can't find an answer. Havoc holds a massive 510-202 lead in their head-to-head history. Picks him off from the ramp to make it 6 in a row. Lancer can't even find a way to scratch him. Finally, Lancer trades him off the ramp to snap that streak. Wow, a scrap on the ramp and he comes out on top. Havoc has a 70% win rate over his last 10 matches. That recent form is carrying over here, as Lancer is currently in a slump with a 4-loss streak. The question is whether Lancer can actually sustain a comeback. Havoc kills the comeback attempt and keeps it rolling with 3 in a row. The favorite is just asserting his rank here. He catches him right off the ramp to make it 4 in a row before the break. Quick read from the 2-box to wrap the... Havoc leads 11-1. This is playing out exactly as expected, with Havoc using his 72% head-to-head win rate to shut Lancer down. Lancer needs a huge shift after the switch to avoid a quick exit. Lancer needs a total reset here. Lancer is fighting back, but Havoc has too much of a lead to let 2 rounds worry him. Quick reflex check, there was a blink and you miss it, kill. Lancer picks him off from the ramp. He's putting together a run here to keep this alive. Rank 15 is refusing to go quietly here. Havoc shuts him down from the 2-box, moving to match point at 12-3. The favorite is firmly back in control here. Boom! He cleans him up without taking a hit to take the map 13-3. He just had Lancer's number all day. That sub 1 second reaction time really set the tone here. Welcome to the arena. Lancer takes on the favorite Ignis in today's Berserk League rifle duel. Ignis leads the head-to-head with 862 wins over Lancer. He also took their most recent meeting, so he enters this one with a clear historical advantage. The question is whether Lancer can actually flip the script today. Whoa, a total slugfest where both players trade heavy damage, but he survives to make it 3 in a row. Unusual start for Lancer, who's coming off a 3-13 loss to Havoc. Unreal. He doesn't even take a hit to make it 4 in a row. Coming off a 13-8 win over Havoc. He stalled completely. Ignis snaps the run with a 1-second kill, leaving Lancer at 4-1, ranked 12 on the ladder, showing why he's the favorite. He does it again. That's 2 in a row for Ignis as he claws back into this. Tough break for Lancer to let that lead slip. That was a long fight for him to close out. Lancer picks him off from heaven, putting some real distance between them here. He's fighting through a 5-game skid in his last 10. Ignis has been playing great today with a 22-14 record over the last 24 hours, but that form isn't translating here. He's struggling to contain Lancer, who is currently defying the odds in this set. The question is whether Ignis can stop the slide before he's completely buried. Lancer dominates, stretching his lead to 7-3. Lancer is playing far above his recent 20% win rate here. These rounds are flying by. We're seeing a lot of quick reactions lately with almost nothing separating them. Lancer 8, Ignis 4. This is a complete reversal of expectations. Lancer is ignoring his poor recent form and outplaying the favorite. Despite Ignis winning 59% of their career head-to-head matches, we're looking at a potential upset. Side swap time for a reset. Wow, a complete bloodbath. He survives by a threat with just 17 HP to make it 8-5. Insane to see him claw back with practically nothing left. He picks Lancer right off the boost without taking a hit, making it 2 in a row. The ladder favorite is finally starting to push back. Lancer hits 9-6, keeping Ignis at arm's length. Lancer rank 16 on the ladder is fighting through a rough 7-15 day. Clean kill for Ignis, who stays healthy as he continues this fight back. The ladder favorite is refusing to go away. Lancer pushes to 10-7, firmly gripping the lead. A complete flip from that 12-16 loss they had just now. Lancer is just blinking and winning these. He's putting a massive amount of pressure on the favorite here. Lancer knocks him off the Tetris to hit match point and make it 3 straight. The underdog is completely flipping the script on the favorite. Ignis shuts him down without taking a single point of damage, keeping his hopes alive. Quick response there to keep this from being a blowout. Boom! Lancer survives the trade to take it 13-8 and seal the upset. He just completely erased that history. For a guy who struggled so much lately, Lancer looked untouchable today. Welcome to Berserk League. Havoc and Ignis meet on red line, with the favorite looking for another win today. Havoc holds a 59% win rate in their head-to-head history, but Ignis is the one who took their most recent encounter. The favorite is playing from behind here, and the question is whether he can reclaim that historical edge. Wow, Havoc secures it from the ramp in a total scrap, barely surviving with a sliver of health. Our rank 9 guy is showing that top quartile form. We're deadlocked at 2 apiece between Havoc and Ignis. Total blur, that one ended in under 2 seconds. Ignis edges ahead 3-2 as Havoc feels the pressure. Coming off a 22-15 day for him so far. These rounds are ending in a blink. Neither player is giving the other a second to breathe. Unreal Ignis survives a complete bloodbath with just 7 HP to take a 4-3 lead. Havoc fights back to tie it up at 4-4. The favorite making his move here. Insane Ignis survives a total war on the ramp to take a 5-4 lead. Another close one, he's skating by on a sliver of health. Ignis is playing with a lot of confidence after going 22-15 in the last 24 hours. He already beat Havoc in their most recent meeting earlier today, and he's looking to make that a pattern here. The question is whether Havoc can break this momentum before the halftime break. Ignis leads 7-5 at the break. This is a surprise result as the underdog is defying Havoc's 59% head-to-head win rate. Ignis used a 3-round streak to seize control and put the favorite on the back foot. Side swap time for a Ignis stretches his lead to 8-5, suffocating Havoc. Just like his 13-8 win over him earlier today. Ignis takes him from the ramp to move his lead to 4. This is starting to look like a runaway. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite here. He doesn't even take damage. 3 in a row for Ignis, leaving Havoc with 5. Gone in a blink, he didn't even let him react. Whoa! 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 Both players practically empty their clips in a total scrap, but he survives with just 7 HP to make it 4 straight. Boom! Havoc snaps the run with a clean hit to make it 6-11. Gone in a blink, didn't even let him breathe. He doesn't take a single hit to reclaim the lead. Ignis is now at match point. Game over. Ignis doesn't take a single hit to close this out and take the map. He's completely flipped the script on the head-to-head history here. Ignis just had Havoc's number all day. Welcome to Berserk League. Lancer and Havoc take on Orange today, with the favorite looking to maintain his edge. Havoc has won 72% of his matches against Lancer over the long term. That head-to-head edge is pairing well with his 22-15 record in the last 24 hours. We have to see if Lancer can break that pattern today. Havoc leads 2-1 as Lancer fights to stay alive. Havoc, top quartile on the ladder, can't shake him. Unreal, both players trade heavy damage in a wild scramble, but Lancer survives with just 9 HP to tie it 2-2. Havoc pulls ahead 3-2 to regain the lead. Coming off that 13-3 win over him on fast aim recently. That lock Lancer claws back to make it 3-3. Fast and clean, just over a second there. Lancer is stacking up the wins here, putting the pressure on Havoc to break this streak. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite here. Complete stalemate as Lancer and Havoc sit tight 4-4. Havoc rank 9 on the ladder, keeps it tight. Havoc nips ahead 5-4 to break the tie. Lancer's 8-15 run over the last day is weighing on him. Havoc shuts him down completely to make it 3 in a row. The favorite is asserting that head-to-head dominance here. 4 in a row for Havoc, who doesn't even take a hit here before the break. Under 2 seconds for the clean take. Havoc leads 7-5 at the break. This is playing out exactly as expected, with Havoc using that 72% head-to-head win rate to keep Lancer at arm's length. We'll see if Lancer can close this gap after the switch. Side swap, time for a reset. Havoc is sitting on a 22-15 record over the last day, and that momentum is carrying over into this set. He's simply playing better right now than Lancer has in any of his recent matchups. The question is whether Lancer can find a way to disrupt this flow. Havoc snaps the run, 3 in a row for him to push the lead to 10-5. The rank 9 player is simply too consistent right now. Whoa, a complete slugfest where both players nearly empty their clips, but Lancer survives with just 15 HP. That's 2 close survivals for him already this set. Lancer finds another one to make it 7-10. Lancer rank 15 is refusing to go away here. Havoc puts a stop to that mini run, keeping the lead firm as we move deeper into the set. Havoc shuts him down without taking a hit, putting himself at match point. Cleanest kill of the set so far. Insane. He survives on just 7 HP after a total bloodbath to take the map. He just had Lancer's number today. That long-term head-to-head edge is real, and it showed all over Orange. Welcome to Berserk League. Lancer and Ignis take on Mapas today, with the favorite looking for a strong win. Ignis leads the head-to-head record with 862 wins over Lancer. He's generally the favorite in this pairing, but Lancer actually took their most recent meeting. The question is whether Ignis can regain that historical edge here. Lancer catches him right off the ramp. These rounds are over in a blink. The favorite is struggling to find the footing early. Lancer pushes ahead 2-1, putting Ignis on the back foot. Coming off a strong 13-6 win against Havoc earlier today. Ignis fights back to tie it up at 2-2. Rank 12 on the ladder, asserting his position here. He catches Lancer right off the ramp, making it 3 in a row. Total shutdown in just over a sec. He doesn't miss a beat. That's 4 in a row for Ignis. The favorite is reclaiming that historical edge here. Lancer snaps the run, keeping things close at 3-4. A bit more of a scrap, this time taking over 2 seconds. Ignis is currently 22-14 in the last 24 hours, showing much stronger form than Lancer's recent run. That momentum is carrying over here. As the favorite looks to distance himself, Lancer will need to tighten up if he wants to avoid another slide. Lancer picks him off the blue, taking a lead for the first time in this set. A longer fight this time, but he gets the job done. Ignis edges at 6-5, barely holding the lead. Took a bit longer to settle that one. Took a while to settle that one, but he gets the result. Ignis takes a 7-5 lead into the break. This tracks with the pre-match read as the favorite holds a slight advantage. He used a 4-round streak to stay ahead, but Lancer is keeping it competitive. Side swap. Fresh start. Ignis clings to a slim 7-6 lead here. Lancer keeps it tight with a quick kill. He's fighting for an 8-16 run over the last day. Lancer levels it up. We're all square at 7-7. He doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Lancer, taking the lead, 8-7. The underdog is completely flipping the script here. He shuts that down instantly, leveling the score at 8-8. A bit more of a scrap this time to get the reset. Lancer grabs the edge, pushing ahead 9-8. Tough fight there. But he manages to survive with 36 HP. He doesn't take a single hit. 3 in a row for Lancer, pushing the score to 11-8. Both players land hits, but Ignis survives the exchange to keep the comeback alive at 11-9. Both land their shots, but he survives the exchange to make it 11-10 as the comeback continues. Wow, a long battle that finally swings the momentum back. Unreal, he wipes away Lancer's lead with 3 in a row to tie this up 11-11. Pure chaos to see it all even up again. He breaks the streak and takes the lead. Ignis is at match point after winning 4 straight. A scrap that came down to a thin margin of health. Boom. He doesn't take a single hit to close it out and complete the comeback. He really had to dig deep for that one after Lancer almost stole it. A huge mental recovery to get the win. He had to work for that. Welcome to Dunes. Havoc and Ignis face off now with the favorite looking to secure another win. Havoc leads the head-to-head 854, 603 over the long term, but the momentum has shifted recently. Ignis is coming off a decisive 13-6 victory against him just an hour ago, and he looks to keep that streak alive here. Ignis edges ahead 2-1, putting Havoc on the back foot. Wow, under a second for that kill. Ignis takes him from the box to extend the lead to 3-1. The favorite is struggling to find an answer here. Havoc takes him from the box to tie this up. We've got a deadlock at 3-2. Rank 9 on the ladder, showing why he's the favorite. Ignis knocks him off the box to pull ahead by 2. The underdog is playing right to his recent form here. Ignis holds a slim 4-3 lead as we reset. He's historically the more successful player on this map. Ignis knocks him off the box to push the lead to 5-3. Havoc takes him from the box, and now we've got a one-round game on our hands. Total deadlock. Havoc fights back to make it 5-5. Ignis has been one of the most active today at 23-40. Havoc catches him from the box for 3 in a row, snapping the streak before the break. Clean work from the box to take the lead. Havoc leads 7-5. This is tracking with the pre-match read as the favorite uses a 4-round streak to seize control. Havoc's 57% win rate on Dunes is showing through as we head into the second half. Sides swap, fresh start. Havoc pulls ahead 7-6 to reclaim the advantage. Ignis is currently sitting at rank 12 on the ladder. Ignis levels the playing field at 7-7. Both in the top quartile of the ladder right now. These rounds are ending in a blink. Neither player is giving the other a second to breathe. Havoc is sitting at 21-15 in the last 24 hours, and that consistency is starting to pay off. He is pulling away from a player who has been more active today, but perhaps less efficient in these specific duels. The question now is if Ignis can break this run before it gets out of hand. Both players trade damage, but Ignis survives the exchange to keep his comeback alive at 10-8. Barely survived that one with 48 HP. Ignis doesn't take any damage here, snapping the streak to keep this comeback rolling at 10-9. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite. Ignis picks him off the box to tie it up at 10-10, 3 in a row now. Underdog completely erasing the lead the favorite built in the first half. Havoc answers back with a clean hit to reclaim the lead 11-10. Showing why he's the higher rated player on the ladder. Ignis survives the trade to tie this up at 11-11. Showing incredible resilience in this comp. Tense exchange there, both players refusing to blink. He snaps the streak and hits match point. Ignis just needs one more to complete this comeback. The underdog is completely flipping the pre-match script. Unreal. He survives on 15 HP to finish the comeback and take the map. He really defied the history books on this one, taking down a guy who usually has his number. He had to work for that. Welcome to Berserk League. Lancer and Havoc face off on Italy, with the favorite looking to keep his lead. Havoc has won 72% of their total head-to-head encounters. That historical edge is showing up early, especially since Havoc just beat Lancer in their most recent meeting. The question is whether Lancer can use his slight map advantage to flip the script. Wow, a chaotic trade-off on the wine. Lancer barely survives that one to make it 1-2. Insane, he barely walks away from that one. Havoc picks him off from the Tetris to make it 3-1. He's really starting to pull away here. Coming off a tough 11-13 loss to Ignis earlier. Lancer catches him on the wine to tie this up. We've got a deadlock at 3-2. Havoc rank 12 on the ladder, can't shake him. Lancer forces a 3 stalemate. This is anyone's game. Boom, that was a sub 1 second kill. Havoc regains the lead 4-3 with a clinical finish. He's coming off a solid 21-16 run over the last day. Havoc catches him right off the wine. He's starting to build some real momentum here. Unreal, both players are shredded, but he survives with 11 HP to make it 3 in a row. The favorite is just asserting his will here. Lancer doesn't take a single hit here, showing real resilience to pull it back to 4-6. The underdog is starting to challenge the favorite's control here. He doesn't take a single hit here, keeping the comeback alive right before the break. Perfect timing to close out the first half. 6 at the break. Lancer is defying the odds here, holding his own against the favorite, who usually wins 72% of their head-to-head games. Both players traded 3-round streaks to keep this completely level. Side swap, fresh start. Havoc edges ahead 7-6 to reclaim the lead. He's coming off a tough loss to Ignis earlier today. Lancer is struggling with an 8-17 record in the last 24 hours. He is fighting an uphill battle against a player who has been much more consistent today, and the scoreline is starting to reflect that gap. The question is whether Lancer can break this slide before Havoc pulls too far ahead. Lancer knocks him off the Tetris without taking a hit, tying it up at 8-8. Quick read there to completely reset the board. Havoc takes him from the Tetris, and these rounds are over in a blink. Mirroring that 13-7 result from their last meeting. Whoa! Lancer catches him from the wine to tie this up at 9-9. He's showing incredible resilience. Havoc naps the lead. 10-9 with a clutch play. The rank 12 guy is just too steady here. Havoc is pulling ahead here. This little run puts him in a great spot to close this out. Over in a blink, barely a second and a half. Havoc shuts him down without taking a hit, hitting match point with 3 straight wins. Favorite is doing exactly what was expected today. Boom, Havoc shuts him down off the wine to take the map. He just couldn't overcome that head-to-head curse. Lancer fought hard, but Havoc's consistency today was just too much. Welcome to Berserk League. Lancer and Ignis face off on fast aim, with the favorite looking for another win. Lancer catches Ignis right off the ramp to start things off. The favorite enters this one coming off a 13-11 win over him. Ignis has won 59% of their head-to-head meetings over time. He's also sitting in the top quartile of our rating, while Lancer is further down the ladder. The question is whether Ignis can translate that historical edge into a comeback here. Lancer picks him right off the ramp to pull ahead by 2. Tough break for Ignis, who's been on a 3-win tear lately. Ignis catches Lancer right off the ramp to tie this thing up. He's coming off a strong 22-14 day so far. Lancer holds a 4-2 lead as Ignis struggles here. The underdog continues to defy the favorite's edge here. Lancer takes him from the ramp to push the lead to 3. The top quartile player can't find any answers. He doesn't miss. 3 in a row for Lancer, extending the lead to 6-2. Lancer is shaking off a rough 8-18 run over the last day. Lancer catches him from the window. That's 4 in a row. Underdog is completely flipping the script on the favorite here. He keeps it rolling. 5 in a row for Lancer, leaving Ignis way behind at 8-2. Lancer shaking off that 9-13 loss to Havoc. Ignis wins the trade-off from the ramp to break that run before the break. Quick reaction there to wrap up the half. Lancer leads 8-4. This is a total surprise given Ignis's 59% head-to-head win rate. Over the years, the underdog took control with a 5-round run to put the favorite in a hole. Side swap, fresh start. Lancer picks him off the ramp to keep the momentum in his favor. The rank 10 player can't find an answer here. Ignis has won 70% of his last 10 matches, and we are starting to see that form bleed into this series. He is playing much more like the favorite now, shifting the pressure back onto Lancer. The question is if he can keep this pace up to close the gap. Lancer hits 10 and puts Ignis in a deep hole. Quick reflex there to shut down the momentum. These rounds are over in a blink. Neither player is giving the other a second to breathe. Lancer picks him off the ramp to put a 4-round cushion between them. Lancer continues to outplay the higher rated player on the ladder. Lancer snaps the streak and reaches match point, leading 12-7. Fast reflex there to shut the door on that mini run. Ignis denies him a clean sweep, winning the duel without taking a single hit. He makes it 2 in a row, taking the round without losing a single point of health. The favorite is finally starting to press the advantage. Trade off from the ramp and he wins it. That's 3 straight as he claws back into this. Boom, Lancer knocks him off the ramp to take the map. 13-10. He really defied the odds here, snapping that losing streak and taking down the higher rated player. Ignis pushed him to the limit. Hard fought win. Welcome to the arena. Havoc and Ignis face off now, with the favorite looking to secure another victory. Unreal Ignis survives with a single hit after taking Havoc from the ramp 1-0. Havoc leads the all-time head-to-head with a 59% win rate over Ignis. While Ignis took their most recent meeting, the overall history suggests Havoc usually finds a way to win this specific matchup. The question is whether that historical edge will hold today. Ignis dominates the map, leading Havoc 3-1. Wow, that was basically... Havoc just snapped that run. We are essentially back to a toss-up here. Havoc, a top quartile player on the ladder, is adjusting. Havoc takes him from the Tetris, and now the momentum has completely shifted in this set. Coming off a solid 13-9 win over Lancer just now, Ignis takes him from the box, and now we've got a one-round gap again. Quick reaction there, barely 2 seconds in. Ignis is playing at a 70% win rate over his last 10 matches. He's carrying that recent form into this set and is currently outperforming the favorite. We have to see if Havoc can find a way to disrupt this run. And again, 4 in a row for Ignis, who now leads 7-3. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite here. Havoc doesn't take any damage here, closing it out before the break. Clean kill, he didn't even let him blink. Ignis leads 8-4 at the break. The underdog is defying the pre-match expectations here, utilizing a 51% win rate on this map to keep Havoc off balance. We're looking at a potential upset if this pace continues. Side swap, Havoc needs a reset. Havoc claws one back, trailing Ignis 5-8 now. The rank 9 guy is starting to apply pressure. Ignis pushes to 9-5, widening the gap again. Fast trade there, completely shut him down. These rounds are ending in a blink. Neither player is giving the other a second to breathe. Another quick trade, barely 2 seconds on the clock. Ignis stretches the lead to 10-6, putting Havoc deep. Whoa, less than a second for that one. Havoc narrows it to 7-10, keeping his hopes alive. He's showing that 9 rank on the ladder now. Ignis is just refusing to let Havoc string anything together. He keeps shutting down every attempt at a comeback. Havoc takes him from the ramp, bringing this within 3 rounds. He's looking to repeat the 13-9 result from his match with Lancer. Both players bleed out in a scrap, but he manages to survive it. 2 in a row for Havoc as he keeps fighting back. Insane, he just barely survived that scrap. Messy scrap where he comes out on top, putting Ignis on match point. Just enough health left to shut down that comeback attempt. Boom, Ignis knocks him off the ramp to take the map. He just keeps getting the better of the favorite today. Havoc fought back hard, but he couldn't close the gap. What a fight. Welcome to Berserk League. Lancer and Havoc take on Mappas, where the favorite looks to maintain a strong edge. Lancer catches him right off the ramp to start things off. The clear favorite starts on the back foot here. Havoc has won 72% of their all-time head-to-head matchups. That historical edge is backed up by their last meeting, where Havoc took a convincing win over Lancer. The question now is if Lancer can break that pattern today. Lancer picks him off the ramp to build a bit of a cushion here. He's fighting against a career deficit of over 300 rounds. He doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Lancer. Lancer is flipping the script after that 9-13 loss earlier today. Havoc answers back with a clean kill, showing some resilience to keep this close at 4-2. The clear favorite is finally starting to push back. Lancer catches him right off the ramp to push this lead to 5-2. Havoc, rank 12 on the ladder, is slipping here. Havoc has been the stronger player today with a 21-15 record over the last 24 hours. He usually handles this matchup with ease, but the scoreline suggests he's struggling to find that same efficiency here. We have to wonder if Lancer has finally figured him out. Havoc catches him mid-peak to bring the score to 7-3. Quick exchange there to keep this within reach. Lancer extends it to 7-4, keeping Havoc adrift. Quick fire there to chip away at the lead. Lancer leads 8-4 at the break. This is a shock result given Havoc wins 72% of their career matchups. The underdog is outperforming the favorite and holds a comfortable cushion heading into the second half. Havoc needs a total reset here. Whoa, a total scrap. He barely survives that exchange to make it 9-4. 2 close calls in a row for him. Havoc meets him right there on the ramp to keep this within striking distance. Lancer is battling a tough 9-18 run over the last day. Unreal, he survives a total bloodbath with just 14 HP to make it 10-5. Pure chaos to keep the lead at 5. Havoc claws back 1, but Lancer still leads 10-6. Lancer coming off a tough 11-13 loss to Ignis an hour ago. These rounds are over in a blink. Lancer is just outspeeding him right now. Lancer, rank 15 on the ladder, is simply outplaying the favorite. Lancer has the lead, but Havoc is refusing to let this slide away easily. Quick kill to keep this from slipping away. Wow, a complete slugfest. Lancer survives the brawl to reach match point 12-7. Absolute brawl to put him on the... Havoc doesn't take a single hit here to keep the game alive at 12-8. Clean kill to keep this from ending right now. Both players land hits in a messy exchange, but he comes out on top to make it 12-9. Messy trade, but he manages to claw back another one. Boom, boom, Lancer shuts it down without taking a hit to win the map 13-9. He finally breaks that career curse against Havoc. He just kept winning those low HP scrambles when it mattered most. Welcome to Berserk League. Lancer and Ignis take on Orange, where the favorite faces a tough test today. Ignis leads the head-to-head with 863 wins over Lancer. That historical edge is reinforced by our rating, which places Ignis in the top quartile, while Lancer sits further down the ladder. It is a question of whether Lancer can reverse that trend today. Ignis pushes ahead 2-1, keeping the pressure on Lancer. He's coming off an 80% run in his last 10. These rounds are flying by. Ignis is just too fast for Lancer right now. Lancer is coming off a 10-18 run over the last day. He snaps that streak right back, 3 in a row for Ignis. The favorite is taking full control here. Wow, a total scrap. He survives on just 14 HP to keep this fight alive, making it 4-3. Pure chaos in the trade to get the round back. Unreal. Lancer survives a total bloodbath on just 8 HP to make it 2 in a row. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite here. Boom! He doesn't even take a hit to tie it up at 4-4, 3 in a row. Cleanest kill of the match so far. He shuts it down instantly to reclaim the lead, 5-4. He's coming off a 21-15 day so far. Lancer actually beat Ignis 13-10 in their last meeting just now. He's shown he can take the favorite down today, but he's currently fighting against a poor 30% win rate in his last 10. The question is whether that recent victory was an outlier or a sign of things to come. Ignis leads 7-5 at the break. This half tracks with the pre-match read though. Lancer kept it close by, surviving 2 near deaths. Ignis holds the edge here with a 51% win rate on Orange. Side swap, Lancer needs a reset. Whoa, a total slugfest. He barely escapes with his life to make it 8-5. The rank 9 player is asserting that ladder gap. Ignis pulls away again, stretching the lead to 9-5. Quick and clean, just under 3 seconds. He doesn't even take a hit to snap that streak. 3 in a row for Ignis. Under 2 seconds, just a flash and it's over. Lancer snaps that run with a clean kill, bringing it to 6-10. Coming off a 13-9 win against Havoc earlier. Under 2 seconds again. Ignis is just too quick for him right now. The rank 9 player is asserting that ladder gap. They've traded 4 straight rounds now. Lancer is refusing to let Ignis close this out quickly. Lancer rank 15 keeps fighting back. What a scrap. He survives a total bloodbath to reach match point 12-7. Man, a messy exchange, but he keeps his cool to close it. Insane. He survives a brutal exchange to take it 13-7 and win the map. He just reinforces that long-term head-to-head lead. Lancer fought hard, but he couldn't overcome that gap in the rankings today. Welcome to Berserk League duels. Havoc and Ignis take on Italy with the favorite looking for a strong win. Havoc leads the all-time head-to-head with 854 wins over Ignis. Despite that long-term edge, the favorites stumbling here after losing their most recent meeting. The question is whether Havoc can flip the script or if Ignis has finally figured him out. Havoc pushes ahead 2-1, putting Ignis on the back foot. Ignis, top quartile on the ladder, can't find a counter. These rounds are ending in a blink. Neither player is giving the other any time to breathe. Coming off a 13-9 win in their last meeting. Havoc grips a 3-2 lead as Ignis fights back. 2 seconds flat for that kill. Havoc extends it to 4-2, pulling further ahead. Under 2 seconds again for him. It doesn't even take damage. 3 in a row for Havoc. The favorite is taking control after that recent 9-13 loss. That's 4 in a row for Havoc, extending the lead to 6-2. Ignis has the edge on this map historically. Unreal. He doesn't take a single point of damage to make it 5 in a row. The rank 13 player is playing like the favorite here. Finally, Ignis breaks the run and takes the round without taking a hit. He's carrying that 80% win rate from his last 10 matches. Ignis is carrying an 80% win rate over his last 10 matches into this duel. He's playing like the higher rated player on the ladder right now, chipping away at that lead. The question is if Havoc can stop this slide before the halftime break. Havoc leads 8-4 at the break. This half lines up with expectations as the favorite uses a 5-round streak to build a cushion. Ignis needs a stronger start on the switch to close this gap. Side swap, fresh start. Havoc keeps the distance at 8-5 after that one. Under 2 seconds for that kill. He's playing like the rank 9 guy on the ladder right now. Havoc hits 9-5, putting a stranglehold on this. Coming off a rough 9-13 loss to Lancer earlier today. Havoc picks him up off the Tetris to push the lead to 10-5. The favorite is shaking off those recent losses. He snaps that streak immediately. 3 in a row for Havoc to make it 11-5. Havoc is making up for those 2 losses earlier today. He doesn't even take a hit. That's 4 in a row and it's match point for Havoc. Insane. 1.3 seconds to wrap that one up. Boom, Ignis shuts him down without taking a hit to keep this alive. The underdog refuses to go quietly here. Game over. Havoc shuts the door with a clean kill to take the map 13-6. He completely erased that last loss from his mind. Havoc just proves why he owns the head-to-head history here. Welcome to Berserk League duels. Lancer and Havoc meet on red line where the favorite looks to maintain their lead. Lancer catches him from the ramp to start things off despite Havoc being the clear favorite here. He's coming off a 13-9 win against him just now. Havoc owns the historical edge here with 513 total wins over Lancer. Despite that long-term advantage, Lancer is currently playing the role of the spoiler after taking their most recent meeting. The question is whether Havoc can flip the script before this lead grows. Lancer catches him from the ramp again, making it 4 in a row. Havoc, rank 12 on the ladder, looks completely lost. Havoc catches him from the ramp to break the run, bringing it to 4-1. 1 second, that was a lightning fast response. He doesn't even take damage on that kill. 2 in a row for Havoc as he claws back. The favorite is finally starting to push back. Another clean hit. He makes it 3 in a row while erasing Lancer's lead. Under 2 seconds, just a complete blur of a round. Lancer shuts him down from the ramp to make it 5-3. Lancer is currently playing against a 10-19 day. Havoc catches him from the ramp, showing real resilience to pull this within 1. The ladder favorite is refusing to let this slip. Havoc is entering this stretch with a 2016 record in the last 24 hours. He has generally played a better day than Lancer, but he can't seem to translate that overall form into this specific matchup. We have to wonder if Lancer has finally figured out how to neutralize him. Lancer leads 7-5. The underdog is defying a historical 72% win rate for Havoc in this head-to-head. Havoc is fighting back, but Lancer is currently steering this toward a surprise result. Side swap, fresh start. Lancer extends the gap to 8-5, really pulling away. Havoc, rank 12 on the ladder, is struggling to respond. He knocks Lancer off the ramp, showing real grit to pull this within 2. The ladder favorite is refusing to stay down. Lancer takes it from the ramp, putting 3 more between him and the favorite. He's currently the lower rated player on the ladder. Havoc stays composed, taking a clean win to keep the comeback alive at 9-7. The ladder favorite is finally starting to look the part. Lancer hits 10, leaving Havoc trailing by 3. Lancer just took a 13-7 win against him recently. A scrappy exchange where he absorbs plenty of damage but manages to come out on top. Wow, he survived on just 41 HP to keep this close. Unreal. He survives with just 14 HP to break the run and keep this comeback alive. Insane. He's just refusing to die in these exchanges. Boom, boom. He trades his way to a tie, making it 3 in a row to erase the deficit. The ladder favorite has officially flipped the script. He catches Lancer from the ramp for 4 straight, completing the comeback to lead 11-10. The favorite is finally playing to his seat. Lancer snaps the run from the ramp to tie it up at 11-11. Lancer's 15 rank is showing in this dead heat. Havoc wins the trade on the ramp to reach match point, continuing this gritty climb back into the lead. The favorite is finally asserting his control. Lancer shuts him down from the ramp to tie it at 12-12, forcing overtime. Pure chaos as they head into the extra blocks. Havoc shuts him down from the ramp to win the match, capping an incredible comeback. Insane way to wrap this up. What a way to close the door on the underdog. A bloody exchange where he manages to survive the trade and snap Lancer's run. Whoa, he just barely scraped through that trade. Havoc keeps it rolling with 3 in a row, moving to match point. Under 3 seconds, just an absolute blur of a round. Lancer snaps the run with a clean hit, refusing to let Havoc close this out just yet. Lancer is fighting to pull an upset against the latter favorite. Lancer wins the trade on the ramp, snapping the run and showing real resilience. 2 quick trades in a row to bring this within 1. Boom! He doesn't take a single point of damage to close this out and complete the comeback. He really had to dig deep in overtime to keep that head lead intact. Lancer almost pulled the upset. What a fight! Welcome to the arena. Lancer takes on the favorite, Ignis, in today's rifle duel. Let's see who wins. Ignis holds a significant lifetime edge here with 864 wins over Lancer. That historical lead is mirroring the current form, as Ignis also took their most recent meeting in a convincing fashion. The question is whether Lancer can break that pattern today. Ignis pushes ahead 2-1, putting Lancer on the back foot. Lancer ranks 16 on the ladder fights. Lancer has completely flipped the script here, taking 3 in a row to seize the lead. Ignis entered this one as the favorite. Ignis claws back the lead, making it 3-2. Wow, that was a sub-second kill. Deadlocked at 3-3, Lancer and Ignis are neck and neck. Lancer is fighting through a tough 10-20 stretch today. These rounds are ending in a blink. Nobody's getting a second chance today. He's coming off a strong 22-14 run today. Pure chaos. Lancer and Ignis are tied at 4-4. Ignis, rank 12, can't seem to pull away here. Ignis edges ahead 5-4 to regain control, mirroring that 13-7 result from their last meeting. We've got a total stalemate here. Neither player can pull away for more than one round at a time. Lancer is playing the underdog role perfectly here. Lancer strikes back to lead it 6-5. He's erasing that 7-13 loss from their last meeting. 6 at the break. Lancer is defying the odds here, holding his own against a favorite who typically wins 59% of their head-to-head meetings. We are seeing a potential upset in the making as they switch sides. Side swap, fresh start. Ignis sneaks back in front, 7-6. He's the higher rated player on the ladder for a reason. Lancer evens it up, we're all square at 7-7. Barely survived that one with 41 HP. Ignis is starting to pull away here, refusing to let Lancer keep this tied. Coming off a tough 14-16 loss to Havoc. Ignis takes it from heaven, putting more distance between them as the lead grows to 2. Ignis is playing to that 70% win rate over his last 10. Ignis edges ahead 9-8 to seize the momentum. Fast reaction there to keep this close. Ignis is riding a 22-14 record over the last 24 hours, and that momentum is starting to show. He's outperforming his usual playstyle to push this lead, putting Lancer in a position where he has to win several of the next few to survive. Ignis is building a real cushion here, putting a lot of pressure on Lancer to string together a long run. He's playing to that number 12 spot on the ladder. Lancer doesn't even take a hit here, showing real resilience as he cuts the lead to 9-11. Clean win there, didn't even take a scratch. He breaks the streak and makes it 2 in a row, showing real grit to close the gap to 10-11. He's fighting to flip the script on a favorite. Ignis shuts him down without taking a hit. Match point. Insane speed to shut that comeback. Unreal. Lancer denies the match point with a clean kill to make it 11-12. Pure reflex shot to keep this series alive. Boom, Ignis shuts it down to take the map 13-11. He barely survived that one, but the favorite holds on. Lancer pushed him to the absolute limit today. What a fight! Welcome to Berserk League. Havoc and Ignis face off on fast aim, with the favorite looking to secure another win. Havoc catches him right off the ramp to start things off. He already took a 13-6 win over him today. Havoc catches him from the ramp. These rounds are ending in a blink. The favorite is asserting himself. Ignis picks him off from the ramp to keep this one tied. Both players sitting in the top quartile of the ladder. Havoc takes him from the toolbox to push this lead to 4-1. He leads their head-to-head 855-605 overall. Havoc picks him off the ramp to keep the pressure on, coming off a 16-14 win over Lancer just now. Ignis knocks him off the ramp, showing some real grit to keep this close. Quick reaction there, barely 2 seconds of play. Ignis doesn't take any damage here, making it 2 in a row to keep this fight alive. Cleanest kill of the match so far. Havoc wins the trade on the ramp to pull ahead by 2. He's currently sitting at rank 10 on the ladder. Ignis knocks him off the toolbox without taking a hit. Continuing this resilient push. Pure speed there, barely any time to react. Unreal. He wipes the slate clean to tie it at 5-5, showing incredible resilience after that early deficit. Havoc breaks the deadlock to lead it 6-5. Ignis, rank 9 on the ladder, is fighting to hold his ground. We're all tied up at 6-6. Havoc entered as the favorite, but Ignis is matching him shot for shot here. Despite Havoc winning 59% of their career head-to-head, this map is a toss-up heading into the second half. Side swap, total reset. Ignis picks him off the planks to take a 7-6 lead, continuing this gritty comeback. The underdog is completely flipping the script here. Havoc picks him off the ramp from the toolbox to bring this right back to a dead heat. Fastest kill of the set so far. Ignis wipes him off the ramp without taking a hit, continuing this gritty climb back into the lead at 8-7. Havoc levels the playing field at 8-8. Ignis is currently 1 spot higher on the ladder. Havoc knocks him off the ramp to put a 2-round cushion between them. 2 seconds of play and he's back in the lead. Havoc clears him off the ramp without taking a hit, making it 3 in a row. The favorite is reclaiming the pace here. Whoa. Ignis shreds him off the ramp in a razor finish, barely surviving to keep this comeback alive. Pure chaos there. He barely walked away from that one. Havoc wins the duel on the ramp, putting a 2-round gap between them again. He's coming off a 2016 day in the league. Ignis deletes him from the ramp, refusing to go away in this comeback attempt. Insane, he just completely shut that window. Havoc deletes him off the ramp to reach match point 12-10. Clean snap from the wine box to seize the lead. Boom, Havoc shots it down from the ramp to take the map 13-10. He just had a half-second reaction that Ignis couldn't touch. He's really owning this head-to-head lately. He had to work for that. Welcome to Dunes. Lancer and Havoc face off now, though the favorite looks strong heading into this match. Havoc owns this matchup with a 72% head-to-head win rate over Lancer. He also enters this set on a 3-win streak, while Lancer has dropped his last 3. The question is whether Havoc can weather this slow start and rely on that historical edge. He doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Lancer. The top quartile player is struggling to find a response. Havoc shows some resilience here, breaking the run to make it 3-1. The favorite finally finds a way to get on the board. Lancer surges ahead to a commanding 4-1 lead. He's coming off a tough 11, 13 loss to Ignis. Havoc doesn't take a single hit here, chipping away at the lead to make it 4-2. Cleanest kill of the match so far. Another untouched round for Havoc, who keeps fighting back to make it 4-3. The favorite's finally playing like the better man on the ladder. Unreal. He wipes out the lead and ties it up at 4-4 Woo with 3 straight wins. 3 times in a row without taking a single hit. Havoc takes the lead. That's 4 in a row for him after trailing by 3. The favorite is finally playing to his rating. Lancer snaps the run with a sub-second kill, tying this up at 5-5. Havoc is playing his 3rd match of the day. Lancer claws back the lead, making it 6-5. He's battling against a top quartile player right now. Lancer leads 7-5. The underdog is defying a 72% head-to-head win rate disadvantage to hold the lead at the break. Havoc had a strong run in the middle, but Lancer is currently stealing this match. Side swap, time for Havoc's reset. He doesn't take a hit here, showing real resilience to bring it to 7-6. The ladder's top quartile player is finally clawing back. He breaks the streak and levels the score at 7-7, continuing this gritty climb back into the match. Another untouched round for Havoc. He's won 3 straight to take an 8-7 lead. The favorite is finally playing to his rank. He catches him from the box for a 4th straight win, extending the lead then to 9-7. Pure timing from the box to keep the momentum rolling. Lancer snaps the run with a clean kill, bringing the score to 8-9. Coming off a tough 11-13 loss to Ignis earlier today. He doesn't take a single hit, continuing his greedy climb back to a 10-8 lead. The favorite is finally asserting his rank on the ladder. He snaps that run with a clean kill, making it 11-8 as the comeback continues. Both players trade heavy damage, but Lancer digs deep to survive and pull it back to 9-11. Whoa, he barely survived that one with 43 HP. Lancer knocks him off the box, winning 2 straight to keep this comeback alive. The underdog is completely flipping the script on this one. Havoc doesn't take a single hit here, putting himself at match point after a gritty comeback. The favorite is finally asserting his place on the ladder. Boom. He doesn't take a single hit to close it out and complete the comeback. Lancer almost pulled the upset, but he just couldn't close the door. Havoc survives and keeps that win streak alive. Hard-fought win. Welcome to my pass. Lancer and Ignis face off now, with the favorite looking to keep their edge today. Ignis leads the head-to-head record with 865 wins over Lancer. He also took their most recent meeting, so he's coming into this with a clear psychological advantage. The question is whether Lancer can break that pattern early. Wow, a total slugfest. Lancer survives by a threat with just 7 HP to make it 1-2. He's fighting through a tough 4 loss streak lately. Ignis pulls ahead 3-1, firmly gripping the momentum. Ignis is playing like the higher rated guy on the ladder. Ignis cruises to a 4-1 lead, totally dominating here. Quick trade, just over 2 seconds to end it. Both players catch each other, but he comes out on top 3 in a row. Coming off a tough 10-13 loss to Havoc just now. Lancer snaps the run with a clean hit, cutting the lead to 2-5. Pure speed, barely over a second to end that one. He doesn't miss a beat, taking 2 in a row to keep this comeback alive. The underdog is flipping the script here. Unreal. He walks away untouched to make it 3 in a row, erasing that early deficit. The favorite suddenly fighting to keep his lead. Insane. He catches him from the ramp to tie it up at 5-5, completing the comeback. Ignis halts the slide, reclaiming the lead 6-5 before the break. A bit more drawn out there, over 3 seconds to seal it. Lancer 5, Ignis 7, this half tracks with the pre-match red. As the favorite holds a slim lead, Lancer stayed competitive with a 4-round run, but Ignis holds the 59% head-to-head advantage for a reason. Side swap time for a reason. Lancer is 10-22 in the last 24 hours, and that struggle is carrying over into this set. He's facing a steep uphill battle against an opponent who has been much more consistent today. The question is whether Lancer can find a way to break this slide. Ignis surges back to 9-5, shutting Lancer down. A bit more drawn out there, over 4 seconds to seal it. Ignis, ranked 12 on the ladder, is asserting himself here. Boom! He walks away without taking a hit, making it 3 in a row. Lancer snaps that run with a clean hit to make it 6-10. Quick exchange there, under 2 seconds to seal it. Lancer claws back one more. Now trailing 7-10. Second reaction there, just absolute lightning. Whoa, he's on fire. 3 in a row for Lancer, who refuses to go away. The underdog is completely flipping the script on the favorite. Unreal. He doesn't take a single hit to make it 4 in a row, closing the gap to 9-10. The favorite is suddenly playing from behind. Heart stopping. He barely survives a chaotic exchange to snap the run and lead 11-9. Tense exchange there, barely scraping by with 28 HP. Clean hit for Ignis to snap that run. He's now at match point. The favorite is firmly back in the driver's seat. Absolute chaos. Lancer scrapes by with 14 HP to keep the comeback alive at 10-12. Man, that was a nail-biter to keep this alive. Unreal. Both players trade heavy hits in a total bloodbath, but Ignis survives by a hair to take the map. Lancer threw everything he had at him, but he just couldn't close those final gaps. Ignis had to work for that. Welcome to Berserk League. Havoc and Ignis face off on red line with the favorite looking for another win. Havoc catches Ignis right on the ramp to take the lead early. He's already coming off a 13-10 win over him today. Havoc leads their all-time head-to-head 856-605, which shows he typically has the upper hand here. Despite that historical edge, the ladder shows them nearly dead even in our rating. The question is whether Havoc can force that long-term trend to kick in. Untouched. He makes it 3 in a row, taking full control of the map. The slight favorite is struggling to find an answer here. Havoc picks him off from the ramp to bring the score to 3-2. The number 8 player on the ladder is fighting back. Ignis surges ahead 4-2, leaving Havoc trailing behind. Both players sitting in the top quartile of our rating. Havoc takes him from the box, and we've got a 1-round game on our hands, coming off a 4-win streak in his last 10 overall. Ignis knocks him off the box, pulling ahead by 2, coming off a strong 13-10 win over Lancer today. Havoc picks him right off the ramp to tie this up. We've got a dead heat. Quickest kill of the match so far. Unreal. Both players nearly empty their clips in a slugfest, but he survives with just 6 HP to make it 4-6. Insane how he keeps surviving this. Havoc takes him from the box, and we've got a dead heat heading into the final round of the half. Wraps the half with a clean trade of momentum. Ignis leads 7-5 at the break. Havoc entered this as the favorite, but the underdog is defined at 59% head-to-head disadvantage to hold the lead. We'll see if Havoc can flip the script after the switch. Side swap, fresh start. Havoc narrows it to 6-7, closing the gap. Quick reflex win to keep this tight. Both players sitting in the top 10 of our rating. Whoa, a complete slugfest where he barely survives with 11 HP to tie it 7-7. Absolute chaos in that exchange, just a hair's breadth difference. Ignis edges ahead 8-7 to reclaim a slim lead. Quickest exchange we've seen in this set. Havoc levels the playing field at 8-8. Pure deadlock. Coming off a 4-win streak in his last 10 overall. Wow, a total bloodbath. He barely hangs on with 21 HP to take the lead 9-8. Man, he just can't seem to shake these low HP escapes. Havoc picks him right off the ramp to pull ahead. We are seeing a total stalemate here. Both players sitting in the top 10 of our rating. Insane Ignis survives a ramp to ramp war with just 14 HP to make it 10-9. Man, he just cannot shake these low HP escapes. Havoc picks him off the ramp to tie it up. We're looking at a total deadlock here. Both players sitting within 2 spots of each other on the ladder. Havoc is starting to pull away here, putting a lot of pressure on Ignis with that win streak. Coming off a 16-14 victory over Lancer earlier today. Clean as a whistle, he makes it 3 in a row and hits match point at 12-10. The favorite is finally asserting that edge late in the game. Boom, he doesn't miss a shot, taking 4 in a row to close it out 13-10. Ignis kept surviving those scrapes, barely hanging on 3 times, but he just couldn't stop that final run. Havoc's got his number today, what a fight! Welcome to Italy. Lancer takes on the favorite Havoc in today's Berserk League duel. Let's see who wins. Havoc has won 72% of their head-to-head matches over time. That historical edge is carrying over today, especially since Havoc just beat Lancer in their most recent meeting. The question is whether Lancer can use his better map win rate to flip the script here. Havoc leads 2-1 as Lancer fights to stay alive. Havoc top quartile on the ladder is being tested here. Lancer has completely flipped the momentum here, erasing that early lead in a flash. He's fighting through a tough 5-game losing streak lately. Whoa, a total slugfest. He barely survives with 24 HP to make it 3 in a row. Havoc answers back with a clean kill to tie it at 3-3. Coming off a strong 13-10 win over Lancer just now. Unreal. Both players carve each other up in a bloodbath, but he survives by a hair to make it 4. Pure chaos. Both players are skating on a razor's edge. Lancer picks him up from the wine to take the lead. These rounds are over in a blink. Done in under 2 seconds to level the set. Lancer edges ahead 5-4 in his absolute nail-biter. Lancer is fighting against a 20% win rate in his last 10. Havoc pulls it back to 5-5. Dead heat now. Havoc rank 8 on the ladder. Stays composed here. Havoc is building a real head of steam here, taking 2 in a row to reclaim the lead. The favorite is playing exactly to expectations here. 6 at the half. Lancer is defying the odds here, holding his own against the clear favorite. He's ignoring that 72% head-to-head deficit to keep this a dead heat heading into the switch. Side swap, clean slate. Lancer catches him on the wine. He's now taken 2 straight to pull ahead. He's playing against a 10-23 run over the last day. Havoc has been on a tear with a 22-14 record in the last 24 hours, but that momentum has completely vanished here. Despite being the higher rated player on the ladder, he's now watching Lancer pull away. The question is whether Havoc can find a way to break this skid. Lancer blocks him off the Tetris without taking a scratch. That's 4 in a row. Rank 8 on the ladder is looking completely lost here. Havoc finally breaks the skid, surviving a messy exchange to make it 10-7. A bit more breathing room for the favorite after that exchange. Havoc catches him from the wine, taking 2 in a row to keep this comeback alive. Quick reflex skill to chip away at that lead. That was over in a heartbeat. Lancer is just 1 win away from a huge upset here. Fast reflexes to shut down that comeback attempt. Havoc doesn't even take a hit here. He's showing real grit to keep this comeback alive. Clean kill to keep the gap at 2. Insane. They both carve each other down to 14 HP, but Lancer survives to reach match point. Absolute carnage to leave him hanging on by a thread. Havoc refuses to go quietly, digging deep to keep this series alive at 12-10. The favorite is refusing to let this slip away. Boom, he shuts it down without taking a hit to take the map. 13-10. He just shattered that head-to-head curse. Lancer overcomes the ladder gap and a brutal slump to take this one. What a fight. Ignis holds a 59% win rate in their head-to-head history. He has the edge on the ladder as well. And he won their last meeting 13-10. We have to see if Lancer can flip the script this time. Welcome to Berserk League. Lancer and Ignis face off on fast aim, with Ignis entering as the slight favorite. He's playing against the ladder favorite here. Lancer pushes his lead to 2-1, shaking Ignis up. Insane speed on that kill, barely a second elapsed. Lancer takes him from the ramp to keep this lead growing, coming off a 13-10 win against Havoc just now. Ignis catches Lancer right off the ramp to keep this a one-round game. Ignis, rank 12 on the ladder, refuses to fall behind. Lancer pulls ahead 4-2, putting Ignis on the ropes. Sub-second reaction to take the lead back. Lancer has an 11-23 record in the last 24 hours, so he's fighting an uphill battle in terms of recent form. Despite those struggles, he's managing to outplay the favorite in this specific set. The question is whether Lancer can sustain this against someone with much better momentum today. That's 4 in a row for Lancer, and he barely took a scratch on the way. Ignis, rank 12 on the ladder, is struggling to respond. Lancer catches him from the window for 5 in a row, making it 8-2. The favorite is getting completely outplayed here. Lancer catches him from the ramp for 6 in a row, making it 9-2. Coming off a 2016 run in his last 24. Unreal. A complete bloodbath that leaves Ignis alive with just 9 HP to end the streak before the break. Whoa, surviving on just 9 HP to snap that run. Lancer leads 10-3. This completely flips the script on the favorite. As Lancer used a 6-round streak to take a huge lead, Ignis has the better head-to-head history, but he's currently getting outplayed. Side swap, Ignis needs a Lancer makes it 10-4, leaving Ignis in the dust. Ignis, rank 12 on the ladder, trying to claw back. Lancer picks him off the ramp to keep the pressure on. Lancer is flipping the script on the ladder favorite here. Lancer takes him from the ramp without taking a hit, putting him on match point. Clean kill, not a single point of damage taken. Boom, he shuts the door on the ramp to take the map 13-4. He catches him from the ramp for a clean win, making it 13-5. The ladder's rank 12, trying to find a way back in. Ignis picks him up from the ramp to keep this run going. He's currently sitting at rank 12 on the ladder. Boom! Lancer deletes him from the ramp to take the map 14-6. He just completely dismantled the head-to-head history here. Lancer ignores the rankings and takes a huge upset victory. Welcome to Berserk League. Havoc and Ignis face off on orange, with the favorite looking to keep his lead. Havoc leads their head-to-head record 857 to 605. He's coming off a recent victory against Ignis as well, so he's playing with a clear psychological edge here. The question is whether Ignis can break that pattern today. He survives the exchange and keeps it rolling. 3 in a row. Our top quartile player is making this look easy. A messy trade-off, but Ignis digs deep to answer back and make it 3-1. A fast exchange, but he manages to survive with 48 HP. He doesn't miss a shot, taking 2 in a row to close the gap to 3-2. 2 seconds for the kill, just a blur. Havoc catches him from the ramp to reclaim the lead. He's already taken 2 of their last 3 meetings today. Havoc is playing 21-15 in the last 24 hours, showing a bit more consistency across his sets today. He's already taken 2 of their last 3 meetings, so he's successfully carrying that momentum into this duel. It's a matter of if Ignis can find a way to disrupt this flow. He breaks the run and takes 4 in a row, pushing the lead to 7-2. The favorite is comfortably in control here. He doesn't even take a hit. 5 in a row for Havoc. He's playing like the rank 9 player on the ladder right now. Ignis snaps that run right before the break, making it 8-3. Fast exchange, but he stays healthy with 74 HP. Havoc leads 9-3 at the break. This is playing out exactly as expected, with the favorite using a 5-round streak to build a wide gap. Havoc's 59% lifetime win rate in this head-to-head is showing right now. Side swap time for a restart. Havoc hits 10, leaving Ignis searching for answers. He's mirroring the 13-10 result from their last meeting. Havoc is just cruising here. He's completely taken over the pace of this match, just as it went in their last meeting on Redline. He doesn't take a single hit to make it 12-3. Match point for Havoc. Pure speed there, not even 3 seconds to end the round. Boom, he finishes the streak and takes the map 13-3. He's just got Ignis' number today. That's another one in the books for Havoc. Welcome to Dunes. Lancer takes on Havoc in this duel where the favorite faces a tough test today. Havoc has historically won 72% of their meetings, which makes this early lead for Lancer quite surprising. Lancer actually took their most recent head-to-head matchup as well, showing he's starting to close that gap. The question is whether Havoc can fall back on his long-term edge here. Lancer leads 2-1 as Havoc fights to stay alive. Our top quartile player is starting to push back. These rounds are over in a blink. Havoc is playing fast and erasing Lancer's early lead. Havoc, rank 8 on the ladder, is playing his part. Lancer edges ahead, 3-2 after a clinical round. That was a blur, gone in under 2 seconds. Unreal, Havoc catches him from the box and survives with just 5 HP to tie it 3-3. Lancer strikes back to reclaim the lead at 4-3. Coming off that 13-6 win against Ignis today. Havoc pulls it back to 4 all deadlocked. Havoc is playing to his status as the favorite here. Lancer is stubbornly refusing to let Havoc build any real momentum here. Lancer's 51% map win rate is starting to show. Havoc has been 22-15 in the last 24 hours, but that strong day isn't translating here. Lancer is currently controlling the pace and making the rank 8 player look vulnerable. It's a question of whether Havoc can find a way to break this slide. Lancer leads 7-5. The underdog is defying the script here, as Havoc entered this as the clear favorite. Despite a 72% all-time head-to-head win rate for Havoc, Lancer is the one controlling the scoreboard heading into the switch. Sides swap, time for a reset. Lancer holds a slim 7-6 grip on this one. Gone in under 2 seconds. Havoc rank 8 on the ladder, keeping this tight. Lancer pushes it to 8-6, extending that cushion. Lancer pulls away to a 9-7 advantage. Lancer rank 15 on the ladder, keeps flipping the script. Lancer surges to 10-7, putting Havoc in a hole. Havoc is struggling despite a 70% win rate in his last 10. He snaps it shut without taking a hit, 3 in a row for Lancer. Havoc has the overall edge on this map at 57%. Havoc breaks the run, bringing the score to 11-8. Coming off a 13-3 result against Ignis earlier today. He doesn't even take a hit, making it 2 in a row as he claws back from that 4-round deficit. The favorite is finally asserting his authority. Lancer shuts it down in under a second to hit match point 12-9. Boom! Lancer picks him off the box to take the map 13. He just completely rewrote the history books here. Havoc's long-term dominance means nothing when Lancer's playing like this today. Welcome to the arena. Lancer takes on the favorite Ignis in today's 1v1 rifle duel. Good luck to both. Ignis is currently on a 3-loss streak, and it's starting to look like a trend after Lancer beat him 13-6 in their most recent meeting. Despite Ignis holding the historical edge on the ladder, he's struggling to find any footing today. The question is whether he can flip the script here. Lancer leads 2-1 as Ignis fights to stay alive. Wow, a sub 2-second kill to level the momentum. Lancer is really putting the pressure on here, defying the historical edge Ignis usually holds in this matchup. Lancer pushes to 3-2, keeping Ignis on the ropes. The 13 guy on the ladder is starting to show. Unreal. Both players trade heavy damage in a scrap that leaves Lancer with just 4 HP to take the round 4-2. Insane to see him survive that with only 4 HP. Ignis claws back to make it 4-3 for Lancer. The ladder favorite starting to exert his will. Ignis strikes back. We're all squared up at 4-4. He's looking to shake off that 3-loss streak in his recent 10. He snaps that streak and takes a lead. 3 in a row for Ignis. He's playing for the 606 lead in their head-to-head. 4 in a row. He's completely taken over the map, pushing the lead to 6-4. Boom! A sub 2-second kill to keep the momentum rolling. Lancer breaks the run to keep it close at 5-6 before the break. A much slower pace to close out the half. Lancer coming off 3 straight wins in his recent games. 6 at the half. Ignis entered as the favorite, but Lancer is playing like the underdog tag. Doesn't matter here. Ignis nearly took over with a 4-round run, but we're headed into the switch completely deadlocked. Side swap, fresh start. Lancer edges ahead 7-6 to reclaim the lead. Lancer enters this one on a 3-win streak overall. Lancer has won 3 games in a row today, including 2 against Havoc. He's carrying that momentum straight into this series, and it's making the historical gap on the ladder feel irrelevant. The question is if Ignis can find a way to break this run. Deadlock again. Lancer and Ignis sit tied at 8-8. Ignis ranked 13 on the ladder, reclaiming his territory. Lancer keeps pulling ahead. This match is heading in a direction the odds didn't predict. Coming off a strong 13-9 win over Havoc. Whoa, a complete slugfest that leaves Ignis alive by a thread with just 6 HP to tie it at 9-9. Absolute chaos in that exchange to bring this back to even. Lancer pulls ahead 10-9 to seize the advantage. Ignis fights back. We're deadlocked at 10-10. Ignis ranked 13 on the ladder, refusing to let this slip. Lancer is pulling ahead here, putting the underdog narrative into overdrive as he pushes for the finish. They're trading rounds back and forth. This is heading straight for a deadlock. Lancer rank 15, fighting to keep this upset alive. Ignis shuts him down without taking a hit match point. Cleanest kill of the series to put him in the driver's seat. Boom. He doesn't take a single hit to close it out and take the map. He finally breaks that losing skid and asserts himself as the better man today. Lancer fought him every step of the way. Hard-fought win.